decided to go live again. This is not financial advice, obviously. Yummy mate. But anyways, I'm gonna switch this back to the flipping stock market screen, and we'll see what the hell is going up. What the hell's happening there? But I think there's too much glare, so I might have to flipping. Let's see. I don't know what I could do. Either go like this. This is my tablet. That's my flipping MacBook. But I'll try to dim the light. Maybe it'll make it better. Maybe this makes it better. A little bit better. Hell yeah. Okay, now looks like I'm in a trade right now. I might try to. Let's see. So I'm in a trade right now. I might try to put in another order to short it from a higher area. Actually, I might take profit right now, maybe. Okay, take profit, exit all. Order filled. Okay, I took some profits. And then I'm gonna get in again, slightly like, let's see, sell right there somewhere. See if that fills or not. Okay, so this is my new $150,000 account. I got the prop firm account. Just first day of trading on it so far, up like $145 looks like. What are you trading to right now? Oh, right now this is the MES, the micro spy thing. I don't know if you guys could hear me real good or not. Hey, how you doing there, FX? Man, how you doing? Glad you're back here. But yeah, it's been forever since I streamed, but right now I decided to do this. This is let me see, MES. MES. It's like right there. If you could see it, MES. Oops. MES M6. MES M6. That's what it is. I'm trading right now. So I mean today, like while I was working, I traded some of this. Some of this MES is like micro spy type deal. I traded some of the micro gold and some of the micro spy, which MES, whatever this thing is. So it's just a brand new account. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, I see it. Your screen just wasn't over enough. Oh, I see. Yeah, I decided to like I got to stream horizontally. Vertically, it's kind of not that great because it doesn't catch everything. I got the same thing going on my Mac over there, but I'm kind of bouncing back and forth between the what do you call it? Hey there, Tommy Hawk, miss you too, man. How goes it, man? How goes it? Alright, see, I'll switch this for a second here. Miss you all. Like I'm finally back. I don't know for how long, but just got a new $150,000 account. Hopefully it goes well. I'll switch it back to the screen here. Glad to see you guys back on here. I gotta text Lance. See right now. Okay. Well, yeah. If I can't get in, I'm probably gonna get in right now. Regardless, I'm probably gonna buy market. Let's see. Come on. Order filled. Okay, order filled. Okay, I got one position, and if it's gonna, I'm gonna scale my way up on that broker. Yeah, this is on the take profit trader. The take profit trader broker, that's the one I'm trading on right now. Let me see if this. Yeah, I can't zoom out or anything. I just gotta eventually figure out a way to stream like what do you call it? because this is like the 5 minute chart right now. But I'm probably gonna try to put another order in right here somewhere. If it's gonna go higher a little bit, short it from a little bit of a higher area. EURJPY is a good buy right now if you have it. Oh, EURJPY, is that like what do you call it? Is that on the futures or is that like on Robinhood? Let me see. I posted 11 days ago, 105 or so. It dropped 275 one day. Oh, 275? That's crazy. Forex pair, I see. Oh, not on there. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think this is the prop firm, so prop firms might not have it. But yeah. Like I've been too busy working and stuff like that, so I haven't been like live streaming or anything. Just didn't have time or energy to do that. Right now, like I did pass a couple of evals. I passed a $25,000 prop firm account and a $50,000 prop firm account. Then eventually I traded and then obviously blew those, but I could always reset them if I want to. But at the moment, it's just I just got the $150,000 account, and hopefully that'll work well. Let's see. I could click on. They should have it. Search it real fast. I just want to see if they have it. Okay, so I'll search it. Let's see. Not to mess up this thingy, I'll probably search that on. I'll try to search this on my what do you call it on my Mac. See if I could find it. Let's see here. So I'll click on, let's see, where is it? Plus, right here. Plus, right here, the one that you mentioned here. So it's the top and okay. Let me see. EURJPY. JPY. So EURJPY looks like it doesn't have it. Looks like it's not on here. Thoughts on XRP? Well, I like XRP. I have some of it myself, not a lot, but I like it for the long term. Obviously, it's not financial advice or anything, but I do like it for the long term. Obviously, the lower it goes, the better the deal to get it, in my opinion. $30 drop. Some traders are being investigated for suspicious trades. Profit of 1 billion may get prosecuted. Oh wow, that's crazy. Boo, that sucks. Yeah, it sucks. This one doesn't have it because this is the prop firm, the take profit trader prop firm. It just doesn't have it on here. But I got oh, I got another order filled. Oh yeah, we'll see what it does. What was that? Let's see. Now I got. How did the flippin' order fill? I don't get it. Did I have a take profit or something? I don't get it. How the order filled? That's so weird. They'll call me a pirate. But yeah, like trades before I ran news 4 times. Early trading. Oh, early trading. Yeah, I was trading mainly micro gold and the MES instead of the ES, the MES, the micro SPY. That's the one I was trading. So right now, this is MES. Like it looks like I just got got out of a trade somehow. I don't know how. That's where I'll try to get back in. I'll let's see. Oh, okay. Yo, hit me, bro. I want to get together on some trades and stuff. I trade many things like you. Oh, that's awesome, FX man. That's awesome. Yes, we should trade together sometime. figure out a way to do that. Insider information. Yeah, it's crazy. You could get in trouble with for the insider information for sure. But right now I'm gonna go short. Order filled. Okay, MES order filled. Short. And then once it goes up a little bit, I'll scale and then try to write it down a tiny bit because it's at an all time high. Like it might drop a little bit. Let's see. Do something like this. Just the HML and we'll chop it up whenever. Uh, HML, you mean like Hotmail, right? Right? Is that right, FX? Let me see if flipping MG this thingy. So that's the gold thing. It looks like the gold is kind of dipping a little bit. So I might wait a little bit to trade that. Oh, you just dropped your number. Oh, thanks, man. I'll get a hold of you. Like once I like when I'm not live, I'll get a hold of you, man. Thank you. Line, nice. But yeah, so I'm waiting on the gold because gold moves more like crazy a little bit. So I'm waiting on that one to get a better opportunity to trade that one. So because MES that thing kind of moves a little bit slower, and because it's at an all time high. There's a possibility it might go higher, but like I was kind of trading it like I was shorting it a little bit here and there, like while I was working. Seemed to work out, so like I just get in the trade, then take some profit, go back up. Like sometimes I'd scale a couple or two or three trades, but nothing crazy. Hell yeah, for sure, man. Maybe I should what do you call it? Make some kind of thing that like I could stream like 24/7 and people could hop in and look at what I'm trading at any time, like copy exactly I mean, this is not financial advice or anything, but at least see what I'm doing, right? Oh, remember that gambler? Which gambler there? CD Burlock. Which one? Well, I'll probably scale up. Yeah, like on Robinhood, I haven't been doing much on Robinhood at all. Guy in Vegas, Allen. Uh, Allen in Vegas doesn't doesn't sound too familiar. I mean, it does look sound kind of familiar, but not really. It's kind of weird. Uh, Vegas, you Allen in Vegas YouTube channel. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've heard about that one. Thanks for the information. I'll check it out. I'll take a screenshot right now so that I could save it. Yeah, I took a screenshot so I could save it and check it out. Thanks, man. Wait, while this thing is cooking, I don't know if I should look at what do you call it, the Robinhood stuff or not. Because like literally, I haven't been doing much on Robinhood at all. I've been just like right before the war started and all. Like I sold everything out, like completely everything, and like I don't have much on there. I'm just kind of day trading and stuff like that. Like I'm not doing too much of the long term stuff. Like I'm just kind of trying to see what happens. If I miss out on some stuff, it is what it is. If I get in on something, it's pretty cool too. You know. Arch Aviation is a good one to keep an eye on. They will soon start flying taxi in 10 states. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Thank you there, World Fresh Speech. Yeah, I got the Robinhood app right here. This is on my phone. So, like I said, I don't have much going on there. Like I sold out before the war started, and I didn't really get back. I have a little bit of money in there, but waiting to add like later to that mainly. But yeah, I do like Archer for long term. I think that's a decent one in my opinion. Especially if it's gonna be like air taxi for everybody. It's gonna be like faster to commute like from point A to point B. I'm pretty sure a lot of people like that. Like I think I used to have it. I'm not sure if I have it right now though. Let's see. Arch Aviation. Yeah, right here. I found it right there. Arch Aviation. That's a pretty decent one. I do think that one has very good potential. It's like one of them stocks that people are probably gonna be like, "Oh shit, I missed out. I should have bought it." Same deal. Probably gonna be one of those. Sit down for this. For this, he won 123K at one casino. 3 wins, 53 plus 53 plus 17,000 in a few days. Damn, that's crazy. What was he playing? Like, how did he win? What was he playing? There, CD Burlock. That's crazy. The Olympics 28th is a sure giving card for Arch Aviation. Oh wow, the 28th. Wow, that's crazy. On slot machines, damn, that's crazy. That person must have a lot of luck or something. Because what do you call it? I'm pretty good at blackjack. I played like blackjack at casinos where I got booted out and kicked out, and we're not allowed to play anymore because they kept on winning. But I'm here in Washington State, so there's not a lot of casinos. So and yeah, it is kind of is what it is. But yeah, that's crazy on slot machines to win so much thousands. That's insane. Let's see. Eventually, I want to switch to flipping gold or something else. I mean, yes, it's not too bad. It's kind of decent. Just kind of moving a little bit slow. Let's see where's the. Maybe I could move these here a little bit there, and then move that one there. He knows which ones will pay off. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy how somebody could know how like which slot machine will pay off and when. That's crazy. Guy's got some crazy talent for sure. I'm gonna switch to the gold. Is gold still tanking or is it still kind of? It's hovering around that one range. He made 140 to 160K this year so far. Going on vacation. Oh wow, that's crazy. I was just looking at it. Oh, I see. Which one were you looking at? Oh no, holds consolidating right now. Yeah, gold looks like gold is consolidating. I'm not sure which direction it's gonna go right now because earlier it went up like crazy. When I traded it earlier, I was going long and I missed a huge move up that I did. Like I took some profit and then like I got out and it kept on running like crazy. But yeah, gold like moved like crazy. But like right now, I'm waiting for a better opportunity on that one. Girlfriend in the Philippines at the airport now. Oh, okay, I see. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Maybe I'll switch back to the MES. My computer is so slow. That's why sometimes I'd rather prefer using my tablet because the tablet's super fast. This MacBook is like super Stone Age. I think I got it like 2012 or something like that. It's like super extremely slow. So I'd rather not use it. I'd rather use the other thing. See, I'm trying to switch to MES. It just took forever just to switch to that one. Oh, consolidation zone 4,730, 4,695. Oh, nice. So you think it's gonna go down to 4,695 right there, FXZ. I'm gonna switch this back to what do you call it? To this. Not sure which one's better. I'm gonna try to make enough room for it. I think eventually I gotta start streaming horizontally. That way I could capture the whole screen. It'll kind of just be a little bit more sucky. What do you call it for the chats? I guess, but it is what it is. But this MES thingy looks like he's alive. I know. Hey there, West End. How you doing, man? If it breaks 4730, buy. If it breaks 6695, sell. But after a reset. Oh, okay. I see. Thanks, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm still alive, kind of. Huh? I'm glad all you guys are alive and well. That's awesome. Yeah, retest. Yep. So right now, MES. I might try to double down over there on that move. I don't know if it's visible or not. This one right here, I'm trying to double down. It's almost hitting the double down. Then that's the triple down right there. Not sure if that'll hit. So we'll see what happens. Once that hits, maybe write it down a tiny bit with more momentum. Meanwhile, wait for the gold to do its thing. Good, man. Hope life has been treating you well. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. Glad all is good there. Life's treating me well. Just super crazy busy with work and everything. It's just crazy stuff going on. Crazy busy, that's all. But I'm doing well. Family's doing well. Just decided to do at least one live trade because I haven't been on forever, and I got a new prop firm account, like the 150,000 prop firm account. So trading that and decided to live stream some of it. Yeah, nothing too special. Just staying busy working, and hopefully I could fit in a tiny bit more live streams, but we'll see. So I got let's see. I'm gonna switch to the Okay, I'm gonna switch to the gold on this one so I can kind of see what the gold is doing. 4731. So it's still kind of trying to figure out where it wants to go. Looks like. Hell yeah! How's trading going for you there, Weston? You make a lot of money trading while I was away from the streams. uh, cheers, cheers! I'm still drinking my healthy yerba mate drink. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Let's see. Kind of trying to figure out what gold is trying to do so that I could trade the gold, the micro gold. Let me see here. I might switch from the MES to trade the gold, but I'll see. I'll wait a little bit. It's kind of everything's kind of like in the indecisive area right now, like crazy. Everything's in the indecisive area right now. For me to trade gold, I'll have to bounce out of the flipping MES. but I'll probably wait a little bit on that. Not gonna lie, have been taking a break and trying to build of some staking in crypto. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty smart. Like, taking a little break from it. Like, I kind of took a break from it a little bit too. Like, I didn't have much time to trade or anything. Once in a while, I did some prop trading, but for the most part, I've just been busy working. That's pretty cool. Staking in the crypto. That's smart because some crypto is gonna go up for the long term, in my opinion. I think so. That's actually a pretty decent play. That's pretty smart. What was the last chart? The last chart. This one. Hey there. This one is MGCM6. This one right here is the trade that I'm in. It's the MES. Come on, right there. The one I'm in right now. It's the MES. So I'm in a trade right now. I'm trying to double down once it hits whatever that. No, my vision's not the greatest. Once it hits 7.428.25, whatever, maybe double down on that because I'm shorting it a little bit. Then if it goes higher, triple down, and then maybe ride some of the momentum down. You'd have to do sell it now. Oh, like quick play. It looks like an arch not completely dropped yet. So, oh, I see. I mean, you really want to trade it, sell now, take profit 4,600. Oh, like which one are you talking about there? It looks like an arch. I'm talking about gold. Oh, the gold. Oh, so for the gold, it's probably you're saying it might be a good opportunity to short it right now, right? Let's see. Sell gold now, take profit at 4,600. That one on screen. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna get out of the trade that I have on the MES
Order filled.
because I gotta be out of trade. So right now I'm gonna sell this one.
Order filled.
Okay, so right now I went short on gold a little bit. We'll see what it does, I guess. Nice. Yeah, because with this prop firm, like I gotta be out of one type of deal to trade another because sometimes you get in trouble or you could break a rule for trading two things that at once they might think that you're hedging one with another. So that's why I had to make sure I bounced out of the other one. I'm sorry, take profit at 4,697. Oh, okay. 4,697. Let's see. Profit. Oh, so it's gonna go down all the way to 4,697. 4,697. That'll be quite a bit of profit if that happens because it's right now it's at that. You can't hedge real trades or practice. Well, I could do that, but this is like the eval, like the take profit prop from eval account. So like I gotta pass it to make obviously money with it, but like it has rules. Like prop firms, they have their own rules. Like certain multiple things you could trade, but like some of them, like I'm not sure exactly what the rules are. If I trade one and another, like if I don't mix the right ones, I could like they could I could fail the test. That's the only issue. So just because of the weird rules and stuff. But yeah, like I could practice. There's different apps and stuff like that I could. But right now I'm just kind of trying to trade one thing at a time at least. I say training, not your money. You can't hedge real trade. Well, like this is that eval the prop firm eval account. Like you got obviously you got to pay to trade the eval, then pass the test. Once you pass the test, then you could what do you call it? Whatever profit split 80-20. With the prop firm. Okay, so I'm short on this thing. It looks like it's going opposite from my direction, but I'll still stay in it because maybe it might still go down some more. So I got out of the MES. Not now. Maybe I could switch my screen, the other one over there, to the Robinhood and see what's going on there while gold is maybe doing its own thing right now. We'll see. I don't know if I should double down on the gold, maybe do another short when it hits something like that. See what happens. No, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. It's gonna buy, but I'd wait. You don't flipping paper no more, my friend. Sincerely, Canty. Oh, so like, so going short is bad. You're saying, right? KNT thing. Yeah, I still got my paper, my flipping tossing paper. I still got it. It's right here. I had a wrong read. Oh, I see. Don't double down. Okay. Okay, I'll see what it does here in a little bit. If I have to, I'll jump out of it. I don't even have electronic debit at my bank. Locked it out. Remember my Super Bowl bill? Your Super Bowl bill sounds familiar. What happened with the Super Bowl bill? What happened there, CD Burlock? My vision's not the greatest, so I gotta use the magnifying glass sometimes. I'll see what it does. Like, there's a chance gold might go down, but who knows? Right now, it's in a very indecisive area. It could kind of do anything right now. If you break 4740, buy and take profit at 4760. Okay, so if I break 4740, wait for the break though, but I'd leave it alone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll leave it alone for now. We'll see what it does. But yeah, if it breaks 4740, so you're thinking it might be a good opportunity to kind of go up with it, I guess. That could be a good shot. Wait for the break though, but I'd leave it alone. Okay, I'll wait and see what it does right now. It's kind of being indecisive right now. Like I think eventually, at a certain point, it starts going more crazy. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Maybe because the indecisive stuff that's going on in the world might go up. some more, but who knows? The Seattle scored at exactly 3:46 p.m. First, they just reversed. I posted the results. I couldn't predict it. Had to figure it out after. Oh, I see. So, like, did you win big on it, or what exactly happened? First day's reversed. I posted the results. I couldn't predict it. Had to figure it out after. That's interesting. I still have not owned any position on the markets until I can't see. In the paper we trust. The flipping paper, I know, right? Paper still here. Let's see. Maybe I should throw the paper and see is it worth it to be short gold right now? Because I'm short gold. See what it says. Let's see. See, is it worth it to be short gold at the moment? Let's see what the paper says. The paper, I think the paper smart. Paper says no, it's not smart to be short gold right now. And I'm short. I'm flipping short gold. What the hell? What the hell's gonna happen? Oh no. Flipping. Oh no, like crazy. Oh man. Why am I short gold? It might kind of bite me a little bit. Like it maybe. Well, it kind of bit me for like 50 some dollars, but not too bad. The paper might be right there. I think so. I think there's a big possibility the paper's right. If you read the post, it will make sense. Oh, I see. I told you to get out. That's funny. When I said I was wrong, yeah, I understand, I get it, but I'll give it a little bit more time. Like me, who knows? Maybe it'll bounce back out once it get into a profit zone. Then I might go long or something. But I think the paper might be kind of sort of halfway right a little bit. You know, kind of sort of halfway. Who knows? But it might be right. I'm saying what that Kevin Warshfed guy is going to do to the gold price. Oh, like I think like whatever he's gonna do, I'm not sure what he's gonna do, but it might affect the gold in a hopefully positive way. Looks like gold's going down a little bit, so I might stay in and take some profit. Hopefully it'll get into a profit zone. If not, it is what it is, but we'll see. It looks like it's kind of getting there. Let's see. So if I'm in there, I'll probably do a position to take profit. Position for Sun 30. Let's see. I'll try to buy back at 47 to 9.1. At least over there somewhere to get out, maybe. It might just let you get out. Yeah, that's a possibility. So I so right now my position's at 4730.8. I'm trying to get out at like 47 to 9.1. If it hits that, at least it will be a tiny little bit of profit in that case. At break even or with a little loss. Yeah, break even is not that bad, but maybe a little loss might be worth it too, especially if it's gonna decide to shoot back up. But looking at the candles, who knows? Like, it's still in the indecisive area, kind of. But we'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. What do you think about this coming meeting between President Trump and Mr. XI? Beijing President Trump departures U.S. this May 13, 26. Magno News on YouTube. I'm not sure. Also, did you hear rumors what he wants to do? Sell U.S. the 37 trillion debt. Oh, sell the 37 trillion debt. I haven't heard that, but that's crazy. Wow. Where'd you hear that from? There, CD Burlock. That is kind of crazy. But the meeting in China, I don't know. There's something kind of a little bit sus, but it is what it is. I think I kind of sort of halfway know what's going to be going on a little bit, but nobody knows for sure though. I don't want to make some super crazy wild guesses because then it might make things kind of weird a little bit. So it looks like gold's still kind of being indecisive. I'll still wait a little bit. So the 37 trillion debt. So who's he trying to sell the 37 trillion debt to? Oh, digital dollar idea. I've heard something about that. Like it's crazy. I've heard about that. I don't know how it's gonna affect everything, but it yeah, it'll definitely make things different. But look at that flipping, like everything. It's like red. Everything's going red. So if everything's going red, I think gold sometimes kind of follows everything a little bit, but eventually it starts doing its own thing. So eventually gold might start popping back up, but it might follow everything else because obviously war's still going. Things are still kind of looking negative short term a little bit. So, but we'll see. Let's see the MES. MES still kind of chopping sideways because that's gold right there. That's this is MES right here. But I got out of that trade just to kind of trade the gold, but that thing's kind of chopping sideways a little bit right now. Hmm. But yeah, I might maybe have to bounce out of the gold, but I'll wait a little bit. That is just wrong. If you did not see the market a few weeks ago, you should not be an investor since it came to. What is wrong, CD Burlock? What is just wrong? Yeah, the whole thing, like it's kind of weird. The whole war thingy. I don't know what to say or think about it, but it is what it is. Can't control any of that. Obviously, I think the less wars, the better, but it is what it is. It kind of, sort of, halfway is what it is. I think, in my opinion, at least. Maybe I should double down or triple down and then make it go down and then go long with the gold and then we'll see what happens. Maybe do something like that maybe. Let's see. Let's look at the MES thing. Let's see what that thing's doing. So MES is still kind of being indecisive. Maybe tomorrow morning I could short it like crazy because maybe it might go down a little bit. Sell U.S. the government debt, distribute it to take off books ledger. Oh yeah, I see. That would be crazy. Maybe they're gonna make all the citizens make all of us pay for the debt. Like I think it equals up to what is it, one or $200,000 per person. Maybe they're gonna make us pay off the U.S. debt. Maybe that's what they're gonna do, right? I don't think so, but if they convert it to digital stuff, it'll kind of affect it differently. It'll be like more ghost money type deal, I think, to where they could inflate it more and make more debt, and then it doesn't matter. They might do a whole bunch of weird stuff with it. Let's see. I want to go back to the MGC. Come on, go back to the MGC. The computer's so slow. My flipping tablet works better. I have to get up early tomorrow. Have a good night. Glad you're doing good. Thank you there, Weston. You too. Have a good night, brother, man. Have a good one. Glad you made it on the live stream. Just do it on paper. Just do it on paper. Fake accounting. I know, right? Just do it on paper. Exactly. There are 16 big CEO are going along this trip to China, including Elon Musk, Tim Cook, and on CNBC today. Oh yeah, I heard that a whole bunch of CEOs and people are going out there. It's crazy. We'll see what happens. Be kind of interesting. Okay, so I'm pretty close to break even on the gold. See, right now I'm negative $10, $12. It's bouncing around there somewhere. But I do have a place to get out of the MGC, the micro gold. So once it hits the 4729.1, I'll be out. Hopefully it hits that. Although I think it short term it might go lower, might possibly go lower, but I'd rather try to get out and then just let it do its thing for a little bit, decide where it wants to go. That's what I would do. But I'm in it right now. I want to see what it does. There are 16 big CEO are going along this trip. Yeah, a whole bunch of CEOs. Hopefully nothing too crazy going on there in China. Dumb blonde joke. What time is it in Washington? I'm in California. In Washington right now, it's 9:32. 9:32 p.m. right here. So it should be the same time like California. I mean, I'm not sure which Washington. Like, if you're talking about the Washington State where I'm at, it's 9:32. If Washington D.C., um, Washington D.C. is probably 12:32 right now because they live in the future. I live in the past, so. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so same time zone. That's pretty cool. Gold still kind of bouncing a little bit. I'm afraid to double down right now because from this point it could literally go up like crazy or down like crazy. With everything that's going on with all that stuff that you see that's red, that means everything's afraid of the news right now. Everything's kind of dipping, in my opinion. And gold is kind of being indecisive because a lot of times when everything dips, a lot of times gold does the opposite and goes up. But sometimes it goes down with everything else. So it kind of depends. Nothing's 100% guaranteed for sure in the stock market. It's 12:33 MP Tuesday afternoon here in Aussie. Oh, that's pretty cool. 12:33. Different time completely. Dumb blonde doesn't know that. That's funny. So in Australia, it's 12:33 MP. Okay, so gold is still chopping around. Let's see, flipping. I just want to get out of the trade with a tiny bit of profit. So hopefully it hits that. Paper said to go long, not paper said not to be short on gold. So, huh? Kind of weird. Kind of flipping weird. Maybe I should ask the paper should I get out of this short or not? Maybe I should do that, right? Yes, correct. I'm in Michigan. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Okay, maybe I should ask the paper if I should get out of the short that I'm in right now. See what the paper says. Or maybe I should have enough patience and just sit in it and see what it does. Maybe just for the heck of it, I'll see if I should get out of the short. See what it does. See what it says. Let's see. Should I get out of the short on MGC? Let's see. Yes or no? So the paper said no, not to get out of the short. Maybe it knows that'll get into the profit zone, and then I should get out. Although it said to not go short, but now since it knows that I'm going short, it said not to get out. At least yet, it wants me to take profit. It flipping wants me to take profit. I think. How does it flipping know? How does it flipping know it's gonna be in the profit? Flipping A. Let's see. Maybe I should ask the paper like about like is the war gonna last for at least another week? At least a week. Let's see. The Iran war is it gonna last for at least one more week? Let's see. Yes or no? It's not gonna last a week. What the hell? I think the paper might be wrong again. uh, I should have asked a different question. Is it gonna last like a couple more months or something? Right? Maybe I should ask that. Oh man. Let's see. Gold is still going up a little bit, so I gotta have a little bit more patience. Maybe it'll go back down a tiny bit. Girl Go Parts Store says I need a 710 guy. Says show me on the car. She points to the valve cover, missing cap oil. 710 upside down. I'm not sure what that means, but Go Parts Store says I need a 710 guy. Guy says, show me on the car. She points to the valve cover. Missing cap. Oil, so it's upside down. Not sure if I understand that joke or not. It looks like flipping MGC is going back up a little bit. Well, the paper said that I should stay in it a little bit. We'll see what it does. We'll flipping see what it does. uh, all right, listen, quick tip for you. This does not correlate with indices. Indexes, just to let you know. All right, listen, quick tip for you. Which one does not correlate? The so you're saying the MGC, right? Does not correlate, right? Cap says 710 upside down, rotated. Says, oh, I get it now. Now I'm being like the blonde that didn't get it right away. That's funny, but yeah. Oh, that's funny. Flipping a. uh, Good job though. Maybe I should ask the paper, should the Iran war have happened or not? Let's see what it thinks. Should the Iran war should have happened or not? Let's see, yes or no. The paper says yes, it knows something, so it says that the war should have happened. So maybe there's a point for it. Hopefully a good point. I don't know. Paper said it should have happened. That's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Flipping kind of weird. The Australia dollar and New Zealand dollar are backed by gold and sometimes are good indicators for when gold might move and vice versa. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Thanks there, FX. Right now, AUD JPY is buying, so gold is about to start buying likely. Oh wow, you read Russian, right? Yeah, I read Russian. Yep, uh, sure do. Gold, yes, yes. Right now I'm in the gold trade, the micro gold or whatever that is. Uh, I think eventually here it might start bouncing like crazy. Right now it's still kind of being indecisive. But yeah, I read Russian. I read, write, speak Russian. It's crazy that like the prop firms, I passed two prop firms accounts and trading them separately. like the 25K one and the 50K one. But then obviously trading them while I was in them, I didn't pass. I could always reset them, but it's expensive to reset them. But I do have the option. But I decided to try out the 150K account and see how that works out. Gold still kind of being a little bit indecisive. I'm not sure if I should. Let me check. See what the emoji button hides. Uh, see what the emoji button hides. You like on what? Like on the text or emoji button hides? Let me see if I go like on text or something, right? Or I don't know. Let me see. Gotta find something here. If I want to find. Yeah, I'm not sure what the emoji button hides. Milk market and hit commodities. So milk market and hit commodities. I want to show you something very helpful. You mean like on this computer, right? This computer is extremely slow. Like I can't do anything. Like it's super Stone Age. I'm surprised it's still working. It translates to 50 plus languages. Upper right button inside the emoji section. You hear me, broski? You hear me, broski? Trying to give you some sauce. So translate to 50 plus languages. Milk market and hit commodities. So milk market and hit commodities is just like on Google or oh to a website I sent you. Let me see on so you emailed me, right? Let me see. I'm trying to find the email. Oh, that's where. So if you emailed me, I don't see your email. So did you email me or I can't find the message. Or is that on YouTube? Go to that website. Sent you like hey there FX. Did you send me the website on YouTube or like on my email? Because I can't find it. Translate button. No. There's four squares, dots, and left side of keyboard. Uh, four on left side of keyboard. Four. There's four square dots in left side of keyboard. My vision is not the greatest. So I see three. Yeah, I don't see the four squares. There's like the three rectangles. There's like the six squares, and it says F4 on it, but I'm not sure if that's the right one or not. In the chat. Oh, in the chat. Well, like for me, like I'm not in the chat, so like I mean I can't type because I'm live streaming. Click the four dots. I'll screenshot it, then email it. Louis, from my screen, let me see. I'll try to go in there with my other device. See if I could be in the chat. Let's see. Go here. I'll try to find it. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna click on the live and see. Okay, so I went to the live right now on my other device. I'm not sure if it'll let me type anything. Let's see. Hi. Okay, so I just looks like I just typed right now. I said hi, but it's with my other device though, not the one I'm streaming on. Oh shit, he's live, risen from the dead like a brain eating zombie. I know. Hey there, Lance. Yep, I'm back for a little bit. Oh shit, the gold started going in my favor. Look, it's in the profit. I should take profit. Shit.
Order filled.
Okay, I took profit. Right now, I'm gonna wait and see what it does because it's being weird and indecisive. At least I took some profit. I don't think it's much. BRB email it Nick. Okay, so you emailed it to me, right? Let's see. Love your love you, brother. So glad to have you back. Even if it's temporary. I know, right? Love you too, man. Love all you guys. Thanks for chilling here with me. It's awesome. Hell yeah. I wait a few minutes. Okay, I'll check that email. Maybe let's see. I might maybe try to go short if it hits this area right here. We'll see what happens. That's the site. Okay, I'll check my email, see if I can find it. Let me see. Still don't see any email. Can you not see the site I'm sending? I'm not getting I'm not getting any emails like literally. Like if you're emailing to my Hotmail that I have, I'm not getting anything. Like would it be under the YouTube chat? Yeah, I'll write it down here. I think I had it written down. Oh, just a second. I'm gonna write it down with a sharpie so that you can see what it is. I think I have it on my channel, but Okay, so here's the email. Like I have it on my channel. If you go to my channel, you could find it. But it's vladdynick@hotmail.com. That's my email. I don't know if that's enough time for you to write it down. VLADYNICK@hotmail.com. Jeez. Nick, can you not see this the site on here? The site on here? No, I can't. I can't see it. Like, did you send the link on the chat? Like, I don't see. You really make me want to try the bigger eval. You still rock out just with more micros for the larger eval. Yeah, for the larger eval, you have more micros and it's all good. But if you play it safe, you can still do pretty good with it. Ryan or Lance. I realized 25K Luciflex has a scaling rule once passed. It's hard to only use one mini. Oh yeah, to only use one mini, it is real hard. Not being able to scale makes it a little bit harder, in my opinion. So can you not see the site on here? It's in the YouTube chat. Okay, so if it's in the YouTube chat, why can't I flip and see it? Let's see. Did you send did you send it to me, FX, like on the chat? I can't see it. So weird. Okay, so it's in the YouTube chat, but I'm still not able to see it. Yeah, that's like on my other device I could show you. See my other phone, like right now I'm viewing this live. But it's not working though. Does anyone own DRAM ETF? D DRAM. I don't think I have it. Do you have that one, Lance? 25 scaling. I need more memory exposure. Oh, more memory. I see. Okay, check the email now. Okay, I'll check it right now. Oh shit! I should have stayed in the gold a little bit longer because look at that. Like it started dipping some more. If I stayed in it, like it's making that big red candle. I could have made a tiny bit more profit with that, but I'm not gonna be chasing. I'm just gonna let it do its thing for now. Okay, I'll check the email. Still nothing in the email. It's weird. Maybe it might take longer for me to get it. Literally, like I'm checking and I don't see it. Okay, it looks like I just got it. I'll pull it up, laptop, so I can show you. Okay, so I got the email. So it says pull it up on laptop so I can show you on Tuesday, May 12th, 2026 at 12:54. Translate in chat or text and go to do an emoji, but don't click the. So the thing is, I can't do this on the laptop because on this laptop, like it's literally extremely slow. Like it can't really do anything. It could barely pull this thing. Like I might be able to do it on the flipping tablet, but on the tablet I also got the trading thing. So I did get the email, but like this computer, this laptop, it's too slow to function or do anything on it. Like to just load one Google page, it takes forever. Like literally. Like it's like I think this computer, this Mac is like I bought it in like 2012. So like I'm surprised it's still kind of working that it's able to run this, but to load a single like Google page, it takes like minutes to load one page, even with good internet. I sent you a screenshot, Nick. Do it later. Oh, okay. I'll try it later. Is it possible to do it on the iPad? So I got your email. So I could try to do it later, maybe on the what do you call it, the iPad or something. So I actually have more NVDA, but just got lucky to own some MU. I wish I had more though, like any profitable investment. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Lance. Hell yeah. After trying both options, I prefer the iPhone app over the online platform. The app is more responsive. Oh, so let me see. iPhone app over the online platform. The app is more responsive. So is that for like the take profit trader, the Tradeovate, right? Translate one handed. Let's see. Oh, so I got the other email I got right here. Go to emoji button, click on. See, this is one of the emails I got like that has this screen right here, the one that you sent. Let's see. Hit milk market, hit commodities. Okay, so like once I go to the website, that's the website that I go to, right? The babypips.com or whatever. That's the one, right? See the buttons? Tablet. Let's see. See the buttons? It'll really help you. Oh, thanks FX. I'll look into it when I get a chance. Pull it up tablet. Yeah, on the tablet right now. On the tablet, I got that. I could maybe try to pull it up on the phone. Let's see. So use tablet. Pull it up on laptop. Let's see. Next thing. Yeah, I'll look into it more later. I have to show you though. I won't be on for long. Okay, so let me see. I'll go to the email. Trusted partners, real partners. So this is the thing, right? Like you said to go on this forex.com. Yeah, I'm not sure what am I supposed to do with that. Kind of confusing a little bit, but yeah, it's weird. All of this stuff right here, like it's kind of going down. Okay, so the site that I went on, that's the one. So if I go on this, then what do I do? That's on my phone, not me, the other guy. Oh, I see, I see. A little bit of confusing stuff, huh? uh, but anyways, let me see. I should. Now it's kind of indecisive whether to go long or short gold. It's kind of a bit iffy. If I go flipping, I could go long for a little bit, maybe. Text another phone. It works there too. Translate. Also, oh, text another phone. It works there too. Translate. Oh, okay. Hit the three lines. Let's see. So if I hit the three lines, what do I do after I hit the three lines? Keep the phone in front of camera. So it's all Google stuff. Keep the phone. So you're saying to click these, right? And then what? It's all Google stuff. Yeah, see, I hit the three lines or hit the three lines. Let's see. All the three lines. Oh, like those, right? That three lines. Hit the three lines. Hit the currency strength meter. Let's see, currency strength meter right there. Market snapshot, watch list overview, symbol details. Oops. Four dots in left corner. Chat with your wife. Four dots in left corner. Chat with your wife. Okay, four dots in left corner. Four dots in left corner. Chat with your wife. Text another phone. So I gotta text another phone. Symbol these. So getting started. Tip one. Market snapshot summarizes current market activity in a visual format. Okay. Then where you see forex, select commodities. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Is that an Android? This is an iPhone. It's the iPhone 17 Pro Max. So this is not an Android. So click and see what's moving. So what am I supposed to click at? No, at the top right. Apple won't have it. Yeah, this is Apple, but like top right. So should I go on the tool or so Apple doesn't have it. Top gainers and losers. So market milk. So this is the site that you could do a whole bunch of. It has a whole bunch of tools and stuff, right? Is that what you're saying? Currency strength meter for FX market snapshot. I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to click on right here. Do you have an Android phone? No. All the phones and devices I got, it's all Apple. I don't have any Android. It's all Apple that I have. So it's probably not gonna work on this then, huh? It's not giving the options. Uh, let's see. Maybe I should. What do you call it? While I have that thing going. Okay, so I got a place to try to short it. If it hits that, what did I tell you about AMD? Oh yeah, AMD went crazy, huh? It went up like crazy. Hit got it. Okay, hit got it on the side thing, right? That's why maybe only in YouTube it will work. Oh, only in YouTube, I see. It's still super undervalued. And got it. Okay, right here you're saying hit got it. And then currency strength meter. No, listen to me only. AMD is 5T stock in the next. AMD is 5T trillion stock in the next 4 years. Easy 4x. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's flipping crazy. You were saying AMD was too expensive at 230 billion. uh, maybe I did say that. I don't know, but like eventually things go higher, you know. So, but yeah, it's crazy that it went up so much. It uses Google Translate on the fly. Go to a live stream in YouTube. Lord, yes, I did. so So right now, since I'm on here, I'm supposed to go to a YouTube Live and it'll do something, right? Currency share. So where do I click from here? I don't know what Buddy is talking about, but he's confusing. It's a little bit confusing. I mean, I got the site, but I don't know what exactly it's supposed to do right now. Yeah, a little bit confusing. Huh, maybe I should, let's see, go out of this. Let's see. Maybe I should look at the trading view. Holding 80 shares of AMD, Walton for that 10-for-1 forward split so I can have 800 shares. No website, Nick, just YouTube. Try it later. Okay, I'll try it later. Hopefully it works. Scroll up on the site. Let's see. So on this forex thingy, hit forex at the top, then select commodities. Okay, forex, commodities. Okay, there we go. Commodity strength meter. Then over here it compares it, right? The all that stuff. It's probably a pretty good tool that kind of shows a whole bunch of stuff that you could do, like compares one thing to the other, right? I mean, it looks pretty decent. There's a whole bunch of different stuff on there. No, this has nothing to with whatever he's talking about. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of confusing everything. Okay, let's see. Where's the flipping price of gold gonna go next? Right? He and I are talking about two different things. Oh, I see. Okay, now I'll switch this. Let's see. 1 hour. Let's see. Where's. Okay, it looks like gold might be heading up on the 1 hour chart. Gotta find the trend. Gotta find the flipping trend for the gold thingy. Let's see. Maybe if I click on. Let's see. If I click on the 1 day. On the flipping 1 day thingy. It looks kind of bullish on the 1 day because looks like it's heading up on the MACD and the volume's picking up, and then it's heading up on the zigzag line too. So looks like it might be kind of more bullish long term a little bit here. Let's check out. Let's see, 3 hours. So 3 hours. On the 3 hour chart, looks like it's kind of bearish a little bit. I gotta look in between all of them to see what's the best matching one to where it's supposed to go. Okay, that's the 2 hours right now. Looks like it's potentially a little bit bearish, right? Okay, 1 hour. 1 hour also looks like it's kind of started to go down a little bit. So that means like I think gold might kind of go down a little bit before it goes back up, possibly. Okay, looks like I got another email. Let me see. Okay, so I could click on the link, right? Come on, strength. Okay, so I went to the email. I clicked on the link, and it brought me. When I clicked on the link from the email, it brought me to this. So I should click on the commodities again, right? So that's the one I clicked on. The link that you sent me. It sent me to this. This is what I got. Scroll up. Okay, so right now it's scrolled all the way up. So then I click on the commodities again, right? to the first section. To the first section, market snapshot, right? Stop. Good night. A good night. Currency strength meter section. Okay, currency strength meter section. Let's see. Hmm. Yes. Okay. So this is it. Like this is the one, right? It has all the everything. That one versus that copper corn. All that volume strength letter. Oh, nice. Yeah. So this is like a good tool to use and compare one thing to another, right? Looks like the meter. Yep. Happening in the commodity market today. Hell yeah. Listen, you see how gold is red, right? Right? Yeah, the gold is red. Let's see. Oh, this is yeah the how the gold is red. Yeah, gold. Yeah, red here, red. That's the one, right? So it's selling. I see. So on this, yeah, on this tool, it says that like it's selling. These things people are buying, and that these here people are selling. So the gold is being sold off, right? Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for the help. Looks like a very awesome tool. And I don't even need to like log in or sign up for to use it, right? It just I could just use it. Looks like I use this tool a lot to help with decision making. That's awesome. I could see it being very useful. Hell yeah! Thank you so much, FX. That's awesome. Hell yeah! Thanks for going through the troubles and helping me out. That's awesome. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a very useful tool to me too. That's hella nice. Thanks, man. For some reason, I don't know why I went through so much troubles getting to this point, like through all the emails, not working and weird stuff, but finally it worked though. That's pretty cool. Well, that's awesome. And looks like it might be kind of right. Looks like gold probably will sell off quite a bit more before it goes back up. Obviously, gold for the long run is going to go up. Short term, it might go down. This might be kind of accurate. I use it after I do my own technical analysis. Then I use this site to make sure and correct in my direction if my analysis says buy, but that doesn't have gold buying. Then I can't buy, and vice versa. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. Their FX. I just got massacred on a chop trade. I can't get enough of the pain. I'm sick in the head. I think. Oh man, I'm sorry, Lance. That's not good. Like what did you trade? What did you get chopped up on? That's terrible. You see how wheat and corn are in the middle of the chart. You don't want to trade those because they consolidating. Yeah, yeah, I see wheat and corn. Yeah, they're right in the middle of the chart. These here, people are buying the most. That's why it's green. That's the selling off. That's why it's red. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Totally makes sense. That's awesome. Now scroll to he to and hit commodities and then hit indices. It's okay. I need to get punished until I change. Oh man, hopefully it goes better for you, Lance. That sucks. That's not good when that happens. On NQ, yeah, NQ could go crazy. Be careful. Like, okay, so now scroll. Hit commodities and then hit indices. So the longer the bar, the more of trend that the market is in. Oh wow, I see. That's pretty cool. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the help, FX. That's awesome. So you were saying uh, commodities and then hit indices. So let's see, commodities and then indices. Okay, so I hit the commodities and indices. So that's the other stuff that if you want to trade like the currencies, right? You could do the same thing too. That's pretty cool. Longer the bar. Okay, scroll to the top. So right now I'm under the one that like right here. So it kind of shows the currencies how they're doing for the most part. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much, FX. That's hella cool. Yeah, I'm sure this tool will help out a lot in the trading. Like, for sure, you got to do your own analysis and stuff like that. But this for sure kind of helps confirm what you're kind of doing, type thing. Hell yeah, man! I'm glad to see you on live, my guy. Oh, hey there, Mark. I'm glad you made it on my live stream. Glad to see all you guys here. Hell yeah, yeah. It's been forever. You can change time frames. Oh, nice. That's that's awesome. So to change the time frame, like I don't know if I could. So these things just keep moving, but for the most part, it shows the current. But to change the time frames, I wonder where you gotta go to change the time frames. As of May 11, 2026, 10:24 p.m. So it's kind of current for the most part. I usually stay on 1 day 4 hour for this. Oh, I see. But why can't I trade with 15 minute 1 hours? It's at the top of. Oh, it's at the top. I see. 1 day RT. So like maybe this one or oh right there time interval. You could do 1 day, right? You'd switch it to a 1 minute. So right now it's 1 day 4 hours. So you do the 4 hour, right? So I clicked on 4 hour. So real time price stream base currency standard setting button on the right. Yeah, this one right here, right? But yeah, it's pretty cool. So you like the 4 hour one, right? I'm not on Forex yet, but I've been playing with options and using watch list for swing trades. Oh, that's pretty cool, Mark. You're there. Hell yeah, that's awesome, FX. That's pretty cool, Mark. Well, I'm not like really trading Forex. I'm trading on the prop firm for the most part. That's like the take profit trader prop firm. Uh, and I like do a little bit on the Robinhood app, but like it's mostly prop firm trading I'm doing right now. But like Thank you for the help there, FX. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure this tool will be very useful, especially with the things they trade. That's awesome. Hell yeah. But it's been forever since I did a live stream, so it's I decided to do one right now. But hell yeah, that's awesome. So right now to go back to the let's see market. Let's see, go back to this indices, simple watch list. Indices. I can go back to commodities. So commodities, and right now I'm back to so right now wheat, corn. So all of these are like it's kind of showing which ones are selling off. But yeah, this is a very good tool. I like it. Oh snap! I haven't used prop yet either. Hope the best for you. Oh, thanks, Mark. Man, I hope the best for you too, bro. They move you only want to trade either the ones with the longest green or red lines. Oh, I see. Yeah, because the ones with the longest green or the longest red, that's like the more for sure trend, and you want to know like to follow the strongest trend that you see. It kind of makes sense. But I wanted to show you this site for gold to help you. Oh, that's awesome! Thank you so much, FX. That's so nice of you to help me out with this. Kind of had some troubles getting there, but it happened. Thanks, man. That's awesome. I'm pretty sure it's gonna help me a lot. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much. But it updates constantly, no matter the time frame. The lower the time. Don't use too much noise. So one day to 4 hours, perfect. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Oh yeah, thank you. I'll take a screenshot of this just in case, so I don't lose any of this important information. Hell yeah. But yeah, in this case, you could see a strong trend, whether it's like going up or not or whatever. But yeah, it refreshes. So right now, that one looks like it's if it's in between, it's probably not worth to do anything, like you said. Let's see over here. Like right now, gold is slightly. So you want like a big green or a big red, like you said, to follow the strong trend type deal. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So right now it's saying to buy gold, but gold is still like in between kind of. But yeah, it still kind of helps to detect the trend. Maybe I might go long on the gold.
Order filled.
Okay, I went long on the gold. We'll see what it does because it says green on there, right? So like I'm following this thing and that I'll see what it does. So I went long on the gold and looks like it's green. It's green a little bit for now. See how long it'll stay green.
Order filled.
So I took profit. I'm gonna try to go back in there a little bit lower. Come on, this thing is so flippin' slow. It might go up a little bit more though, but man, this computer is way too slow. Well, actually, the bar and the gold is going up kind of quite a bit fast, so it might actually go up faster a little bit. Yeah, it's moving, but I'm not gonna chase. But yeah, look, it showed it showed that like the bar is green on the gold, and it is moving pretty fast, so it's actually working pretty good. It's pretty decent. Hell yeah, thank you, FX. That's awesome. Actually, it's working. Hell yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, right now it's copper and gold that are on the uptrend. But nothing by itself is good. So use your volume too. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Like you said, do your own analysis and stuff like that, and then that thing kind of confirms what you're kind of up against. Or sometimes it could be the opposite. Depends. But have your own idea or plan before following something for sure. But that's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. I might. I'll just let it sit there. I'll see what happens. If it's gonna hit it, it's gonna hit it. If not, it's not. But everything over there looks like it's red, whatever those things are. That yes, I think that's the spy, not the mini though. And everything else kind of dipping. I literally on use those two things. Oh really? Just the two things? That's pretty cool. Baby Bips plus anchored volume on trading view. Oh nice. So yeah, the one that you showed me, the baby Bips and then the trading view, the one I got here, right, for like the trends and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. So right now, gold is kind of dying out a little bit on this app. So I'm kind of doing the analysis. So right now, the gold is like the bar is not that green. Switch this to like let's see, 30 minutes. So yeah, it's like going like in between a little bit. But it is a pretty cool tool. Like you could actually, it could kind of help you with whatever trend deal that's going and everything like that. Your one day will be the most accurate. Oh, nice. So yeah. Oh shit! Looks like my order got filled. Shit. I have to get out before it does something crazy. Let's see on the gold. It's really useful for London and New York session. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Yeah, looks like I got in a what do you call it? Long. I might try to put a position to get out because I was just kind of checking it out. Okay, hopefully it hits that. If not, I might have to bounce out. I'm not sure which direction it's gonna decide to go, but it's starting to kind of move a little bit more like crazy right now. Come on. Might maybe just have to have a little bit of patience and then eventually bounce out, but I think it's fine as is for now. How much has copper moved since January? How much copper moved since January? Let me see. On this tool, I'm not sure if it's. I'll go to Robinhood and see if it'll show on Robinhood. Um, Come on. Let me see copper. COPP. Um, Micro copper futures. Yeah, I'll just go to the United States Copper Index Fund. So this is one of the copper things that I found on Robinhood here. So let's see, 3 months, 7.72%. year to date on copper, it's up 12. So since January year to date, so it's pretty much went up like 12.41%. That's like on Robin. That's the United States Copper Index Fund. I'm not sure if that's the one, but they're all kind of close, I guess. I could look at the future, see how the futures deal is moving. Let's see. Gold's kind of moving like crazy. Copper futures. Yeah, it's pretty close. This is the micro copper futures. The micro copper futures. I clicked year to date. That's like 14%. It moved up. $39 for how much copper? So, well, that's the index fund or whatever. Like this is the futures, the micro futures. So if I go back to the last one, let me see. Micro copper, United States copper. So that's the United States Copper Index Fund. That's like one of those index funds. This one's 39.48. That's per share. I think this one's if you buy this one, that's like one share of this index. So if you buy, for example, like buy whatever you gotta buy. But this is just one share of this index. Like it costs 39.48. 100 pounds. If I go to the micro, so that's the micro copper futures. So that's the futures right here. So if I click on the buy here, so I guess one contract costs 1,849, but that's the copper futures. The sixth one is right. Yeah, the sixth. This is the copper futures. That's the micro copper futures. That's the right one. It looks like the gold started to move up a little bit. I might have to get out of it before it goes against me, possibly. On the maybe I should wait a little bit.
Order filled.
Okay, so I got out of the gold trade. I think I'm gonna go back in. If it dips a little bit more, I'll go back in. So right now I put up a placement order. Let's see to get it at 4722.6. I'm not sure if we'll get there. What's the time scale? Right now, I'm on the 5 minute right here. So if you look at that, it's on the 5 minute, the one I'm on right now. I just had a lucky short, but I'm still down 11.50. Oh, well, so much effort, patience for negative profit. Got 11Q after hours. Oh wow, like yeah, NQ is crazy. Be careful with that thing, Lance. That's crazy. Be careful. Copper chart micro. Oh, copper chart micro. So this is the copper chart micro. I'm not sure if I'm able to trade it on the futures, the prop that I got, but this is the one right here. So right now today it's up 0.60%. So that's the one right here on Robinhood. Okay, looks like it's about to hit 4722.6. Let me see. I'm gonna go back to the Yeah, Lance. The Baby Pips website thing. That thing's pretty cool. What's the chart? 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. Oh, on this 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. Okay, let's check it out. So right here, this is the micro copper. So this is the 1 day. Let's see. This is the 1 week. So for the 1 week, it's up 9.18. 1 month, it's up 12.53%. The copper. Okay, that's the 3 months. 3 months, it's up 9.90%. Then year to date, it's up 14.13%. Let's see if I click a year. So for the whole stretch of a whole year, it's up 40.56%. So it's climbing. Copper's climbing, looks like. Yeah, looks like copper's climbing. But I'm trying to get filled in the order right there. Might hopefully it'll fill. We'll see what happens. But this is a trading view right here. So on the trading view, the 30 minutes, this is a 30-minute on trading view. Let's see. Data centers have to use copper, no replacement for high amperage wiring. Oh yeah, that's true. And right now, like the more data centers, the more everything they build, like everything it needs that. Like even like the EV cars, that everything like it all needs that. Copper's in high use and high demand. So now I'm back at this thingy here. So it looks like right now gold is like in between. It's slightly like greenish a little bit, but it's like indecisive because it's like right in the middle of the chart.
Order filled.
Okay, looks like my order got filled to go long on the gold. But I think it's probably safer maybe to go long on the gold right now. I got in. I might try to get out.
Order filled.
Okay, I got out. I took some profit on the gold right there. I took a little bit of profit on that. I might maybe try to go long again from a lower point. Let's see. As long as it hits. Get it off the 4 hour. Oh, okay. I will as soon as I let's see. Right there. Come on, mate. This computer's so slow. Okay, I'll get it off the 4 hour. Okay, so right here, go back to this. Let's see. 4 hour. Put it on the 1 day, right? This thingy. So right now, okay, right now it's saying that it's gonna be red on the 1 day. More accurate. Yeah, use 1 day only for baby pips. Okay, I see. But yeah, right now it shows red. So like in my analysis, like I was thinking that it's gonna go red too here a little bit. It looks like that's what it's showing here. So I might get out of the position I got here. Might be safer to just go this long. I'm gonna get rid of. Might be just good to go short. Maybe if it goes here. Come on. Like I said, this computer's so slow. Like it to do anything, it takes forever. Like it's glitchy as hell. Like I don't do anything but sometimes only this. But yeah, it's saying that gold is kind of on a downtrend a little bit right now. But so it's right here. Yeah, this site is pretty cool. Thank you for helping me get it, FX. Pretty decent. Hell yeah, good stuff. Flippin' cheers with my South American yerba mate drink. Maybe I should throw the paper and see if what the paper says. It's supposed to work like video games. The server is supposed to do the work, not your computer. Oh, I see. The server, not the computer. That makes sense. I see. Maybe I should ask the paper, like, should I go short gold right now? Let's see what it says. Let's see. Should I go short gold right now? Let's see what the paper says. The paper says no, so I gotta stay put. I gotta not do anything. Let's see. There's little birdies. The trading partners, little birdies, just chilling. Oh man, kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know why the paper said not to go short, so I probably gotta be patient and see what it does or see what I gotta do a little bit. Remember games modem modem Duke Nukem. Sounds familiar. Remember games on modem Duke Nukem. Yeah, that does sound familiar. Can't remember exactly what it is, but the name Duke Nukem sounds familiar, very familiar. Nice to see paper again. It's been too long. I know, right? It has been too long for sure. Let me see. MES. Like I made a little bit of money on this today too. The micro spy or whatever the hell this is. Oh come on. I made a little bit while working some money on this. See, it kind of shows my trading pattern, the trades that I took earlier. Like it's got the saved triangles. Send your instructions, not the whole video. Send your instructions, not the whole video. What do you mean by that? CD Burlock, send your instructions, not the whole video. Okay, maybe it's crazy how like everything else like is red. Like NQ, that thing's 0.46 red. Yes, that's 0.19. Everything's kind of moving a little bit like crazy. I know paper be flying. Yeah, I just got this $150,000 account, but I'm up a little bit on it, but not too much. Hmm. Let me see what the site shows here. Send moves you are making. The computer just does the animation. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, makes sense. Send moves you are making. The computer just does the animation. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so over here shows that the gold. Oh, there's another email right here. I got. Actually, I'll click on the email here. Market. Okay, so I clicked on the email link for gold. Awesome, thank you FX. So I clicked on it right now. So for the gold right now, it's still showing red. So I think it might go down with everything else because if we look at the chart, like everything there is red. All the stuff, the other indices or stuff or whatnot, it's all red. Gold sometimes goes red with it for a little bit. Look at the email. Is that a trend indicator? Yeah, yes, it is kind of like a trend indicator. Yep. Sent you a screenshot. Okay, I'll go check it out. FX. Let's see. Yeah, right here. Oh, that's on Trading View, right? Gold 3 minute. So if you go on the 3 minute gold 3 minutes, right, it'll show you that. Then how do you get all of that stuff? Huh. It's kind of interesting. That's also like one of the trend stuff, right? That's pretty cool. Oh, volume, I see. So like I could get that on the scroll down. Oh, it has a lot of different stuff. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Like you could set that up in the trading view, but like are you using the free version? The free version on the trading view or is that like the one where you have to pay to use the extra stuff? That's the trades I'm in. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. So Euro Japanese yen. You're trading the yen right now, right? That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. That's awesome. So you're trading directly through TradingView, right? Like I've only got the free version of the TradingView, but that's pretty cool. Buy, sell. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, just for analysis, I see. I see. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, on the gold, I might try to short gold a little bit. Let's see if it hits. Let's see if it hits 4.2, maybe higher. Maybe try to short it from that to actually place the trade. Oh, I use a Meta Trader 5. Oh, I see, I see. To actually place it. Oh shit, my battery's low on the iPhone. To actually trade. Nick is on dual CPU mode. Read the text between pictures. Nick is on dual CPU mode. Read the text between pictures. Oh, the text between pictures. Okay. I gotta let's see. I gotta plug in my phone because the phone that I'm streaming on is about to die because I'm streaming on my old iPhone 10. Okay, so I plugged in my phone, the one that I'm streaming on, so it doesn't die on me. Let's see. So he said, by the way, it was 100 Fahrenheit here today and tomorrow too. Oh wow, that's hot. I think over here it's like in the 70, around the 70s ish. So yeah, 100 degrees. That's pretty hot. Looks like where you're at, it's like where you're at. It's way hotter than here, at least right now. Let's see. See on goal. Oh, this is the email again. The picture.
Order filled.
Oh, looks like my order filled. That's to go short. What the hell? It got filled, and what happened to it? What the? Order got. Oh shit! I gotta get out of this thing here. I'm actually switching back and forth between one thing and another. Looks like I'm on the gold. Looks like something got filled on the gold, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell is going on. Come on, this computer's so slow. Fuck. What the? Oh yeah, it did get filled. I'll get out.
Order filled.
Okay, I took profit. Okay, I took profit. I'm gonna go try to get back in at a lower price again. Because on here, on 110 Fahrenheit in Arizona already, 105 if Fahrenheit in Vegas. Wow, that's pretty hot. That's crazy. Yeah, it's good climate here. Flipping Arizona, it's hot. Vegas in Arizona. Okay. It's weird because I was going long on the gold. Like over here is saying red, and I was actually going long, but it's it's pretty accurate, but it's like short term moves though. It's like kind of crazy. Just caught another short scalp, and Q is very difficult because it's trying to arrange sideways. In my opinion, oh wow, that's awesome that you caught one there, Lance. That's awesome, Ryan. Keep it up, man. Hell yeah. Rains way too much there. Also, it rains way too much. Rains
Order
what?
filled.
Oh, I might have to get out of the trade that I'm in right now. Yeah, I'm in a long, so I might have to get out before it goes crazy. Damn, it's moving so fast. I only got. Let's see. Shit, I might just have to bounce out before it goes too crazy on me.
Order filled.
Yeah, I got out because it started moving so fast. Like, I might have to go short. I'm not sure what it's gonna do. Rains way too much there. So in Arizona and in Vegas, it rains too much. You're saying? So yeah, gold looks like it's might be on the downtrend a little bit. We'll see. Sleep time for old people. I know, right? Gold's flipping, moving like crazy. Oh, in Washington, Oregon. I know, right? Yeah, like where I'm at, like I used to live in Seattle. It's very rainy there, but like right now I live on the eastern side of the state, so it's actually pretty dry. Like the summers here, it gets hot here. It gets like last year it got like over 100 degrees, over 110, uh, a few times. Winters get cold. It gets like, well, this winter was kind of mild, but like on average, it gets like in the negatives here in Washington. So I mean, it's not that bad here. Like it doesn't rain as much here as it does in Seattle on the eastern side. Wish you could come to trivia Thursday, Vlad. We are trying a new spot out. Oh really? That's that sounds like fun, Lance. But I'm kind of too far. You gotta be there physically to be able to play that, though, right? The trivia game. Yeah, over here it doesn't rain as much, so like if it does rain, it's actually not that bad in the eastern part of Washington. Yes, I am. I am originally from Russia. It gets colder there than it does here. But the thing is, I was little when I left Russia. I was like 4.5, 4 years old when I left. So like I don't really remember too much from there. Yeah, just would be cool to have you on the team. Not possible though, I guess. Maybe someday if I'm in the area, we could do something like that, right? It'll be kind of fun. Just driving on through and playing trivia while I'm there, right? But yeah, Russia gets like I was born in Siberia, so it gets real cold there. Oh man, yeah, gold's moving a little bit. I think it is a good opportunity to short it, but also it's not a good idea to chase. OMG, 50 Fahrenheit is normal in Siberia. Yeah, it's kind of normal. 50 below zero. It's yeah, it gets cold there. I think the coldest place on Earth that was recorded was in Russia that I know of. It's kind of crazy. I like it better here though. A bit more mild, more enjoyable. Don't want to turn into an icicle. I'm not sure if I should just go short or I should probably wait. It's crazy how gold moves like crazy. Waiting is always the right choice. You're right there, Lance. For sure. Patience with trading is one of the main things that you need. Waiting for the right opportunity, having patience, and not chasing. I wish I could find that girl trader YouTube channel. Oh, the girl trader, the YouTube channel. What you don't remember which one that was there, CD Burlock? Until it rips without you in it, I am always watching big moves from the sidelines. Oh, nice. Well, it's kind of smart to do, watching big moves from the sidelines. Like, I could just go short right now, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. Oh, I deleted her channel, I think. Oh, I see. But I could always find it again, though, too. Claudia is young, but she's way hot. Maybe I'm just getting old. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. That one of the traders, right, Lance? I also like Maya from South Africa. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I've seen them or their channels. Yeah, I could go short right now, but like it's not good to chase. Maybe I'll let it go back up a little bit and then go short. Maybe streamers. Yes, there's sorts new like smaller channels sometimes. Oh, I see. That makes sense, Lance. If I see it, she speaks only Russian. Wow, is she gorgeous? Oh, nice. Yo, how we feeling about AAOI? Hey there, my music X. AAOI. What? I'm not even sure what that is. I gotta go check it out. I'll look it up on Robinhood. AAOI. Let's see. Search. Yeah, applied up to electronics. Oh, this is the one right here, right? If I was attractive female, I would stream with affiliate codes and be rich by now. Oh, nice. I know, right? That would be a good thing to do for sure there, Lance. Hey, lad, been a while. Business good? Hey there, my music ex. Yeah, business going good. I'm like extremely busy with work. I wasn't able to really stream. So although I'm still crazy busy with work, but I decided to, at least stream my trades at least for today. But yeah, everything's good. How are you doing, my music? Shorts, skits, and stockings, long hair. Oh, I see. How's everything going with you there, my music ex? Well, yeah, this thing, this is the first time I'm hearing about applied optoelectronics. Well, looks like maybe I heard of it before, but it looks like it went up today by 24.20%. That's crazy. Good move up. Hell yeah. Glad you're doing good there, my music. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, this thing moved up like crazy. So past week it's down 3.95. Let's see, 1 month up 24%. 3 months up. 3 months it's up 272%. That's quite a bit. Year to date, 399, 400%. Year to date, that's moved a lot like crazy. 1 year, 1,018.41%. Damn, this thing's moving like crazy. Oh, thank you there, CG Burlock. Good night, man. Have a good one. Pretty good, man. Started a few new positions and feel pretty pumped about the next 24 months. Any new stock picks? Oh, that's awesome, my music. That's hella nice. I like this AAOI stock, man. I think it's a 1 year hold. Yeah, that's crazy. Do you think it's gonna keep on going up? Like it launched up like crazy. Like you think it still got some more momentum? Like I don't know much about it. I mean, I could read about it. So about applied up to electronics. Applied up to electronics science, he engages in the design and manufacture of optical communication products. His products include optical devices such as laser diodes, photo photodiodes, related modules, and circuitry and equipment for application and fiber to the home cable television, point-to-point communications, and wireless. The company was founded by Chi Xianglin on February 28, 1997. It's headquartered in Sugar Land, Texas. The listed name for AAOI is Applied Optoelectronics Common Stock. Looks pretty decent. Analyst ratings 50% buy, 50% hold, 0% sell. But yeah, it's going up like crazy. Let's see maximum. Yeah, just in 1 day, it's up 24.20%. That's pretty good. Thanks for the gift there. This year estimates are 0.887 EPS, 86% rev growth. Next year, 4.77 EPS, 140% rev growth. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's a lot. That's quite a bit. Thank you for the gift there, for Zen5985. Thank you. They make the switches coherent, makes was pure USA play on Texas. Huge contracts with Oracle and Amazon now. Oh wow, that's crazy. Maybe just for the heck of it, I'll get at least a little bit of it. Maybe just to kind of see, have it on my radar. I'm not sure if they'll let me do the fractional buys, just a little bit. Especially if it's gonna continue going up, it's pretty crazy, pretty good. Oh, thanks for the star, Lance. If the thesis sticks, we're still early. Oh wow. Hopefully we are early. That way, you know, could squeeze some more juice out of it, right? That's hella nice. The golden poo was my favorite gift. Sucks they took it away. Oh, I know, right? Kind of sucks that they did. They shouldn't take away cool gifts, huh? Everywhere else imports their parts from China. Data center switches. Oh wow. Make the switches coherent, makes but it's pure USA plate Texas. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. So I'm waiting. I'm not sure if the gold's gonna go back up a little bit. Any new positions, Vlad? Me for the most part, I haven't done much of any new positions. After like, remember before the war started, I sold everything out completely, and like I didn't get back in. Like I'm still like at like almost nothing. See, like I keep it at bare minimal. I for the most part, like because I'm so busy working, I try like on my spare time in the evenings, I try to do some prop firm trading and kind of learning a little bit more of the day trading. But as in long term investing, I didn't do too much of it. I'm just kind of taking it easy and trying to learn the prop stuff for now. But eventually, I do want to do more of the long term trading stuff too, though. Micron is a hold. Yeah, I think Micron's pretty decent for sure. A little lofty to be buying though. Yeah, probably better to get at a discount. I think Micron. I don't think is stopping, but I wouldn't buy. FCX is the copper play I've made the most because of the war. Oh, nice. That's awesome that you made the most because the war. Hell yeah, they're fourth Zen 5985. Hell yeah, a little late for copper, but could keep running. I think copper, like it's one of those that can it's probably gonna be in use in high demand, not super high demand, but it it's a metal that people use, so it'll keep value. A good long term hold it right now is now give it RN is now give it 12 months, stock will double likely, way down super cheap, and the business is only getting better. Let's see, I like now they just got a great partnership with Nvidia. Oh, the now that's pretty cool. Is it now? Let me check out now. And W. So this one right here, right? The now service now. I think Jensen Touch turns to gold. Yeah, so today it's up 0.35%. 1 week it's up 0.78. 1 month it's up 5%. 3 months is down. Year to date is down. 1 year is down. 5 years down. So maximum it's up a lot, but at least recently started moving up, which is kind of nice. Oh yeah, hopefully it'll do pretty good. Nice. So that one has potential for the long term, hopefully. So ServiceNow INC engages in the provision of an end-to-end workflow automation platform for digital businesses. Its now platform is a cloud-based solution embedded with artificial intelligence, AI, and machine learning (ML). The company was founded by Friedrich B. Lodi in June 2004 and is headquartered in Santa Clara, California. The listed name for it now is ServiceNow INC. Yeah, it's pretty decent. The analyst rating is pretty good. 90% buy, 8% hold, 2% sell. That's not bad. Yeah, it looks like a pretty decent one for long term, for sure. It's down, but it should be. Let's see. I bought PLTR lands. Business is exploding. I'm holding. PLTR, that's Palantir, right? Palantir should go back up too, I guess. Palantir Technologies. Yeah, like that's Palantir. Like it went down quite a bit from where it used to be recently. So 1 week it's down 11%. 1 month it's up. 3 months it's up. So year to date is down 25.33%. Yeah, right. I think right now it's a pretty decent buy. I think so too. For Palantir, I think it's a decent deal, especially if the war in the military will continue and it's kind of in that type of department. Helps the government with all that stuff. But yeah, I think right now it's kind of like on a discount. I think it's a decent buy. Let me see. I'm buying MU. I'm dumping everything into MU. And if the fundamentals were changing, I'd sell. But it's only getting better. Oh wow. MU is a must own, but it's so expensive now. True lands. Hold PLTR and buy as much right now. Yeah, Palantir. I think it's a at a discount for sure from what it looks like. Yeah, good earnings with a sell-off reaction like Nvidia earnings. Yeah, for long term, I think Palantir is gonna keep on going up like crazy. Right now, it's just in a weird like correction or whatever you call it. Come on a dip, but it'll go back up, in my opinion. Yeah, good earnings with us. Let's see here. I'll check real quick. Come on. I only have iShares MUN, only 4 shares of AMD. Kills me to not have more. Yeah, but sometimes it's not too good to chase, but long term it should be doing fine though. So it looks like over here on this detector thingy, the gold might be dipping some more, which kind of looks like what it's doing. So this thing's kind of accurate. It's not too bad. Sure works pretty good. I owned Broadcom 2 for a few years now. I like AVGO long term for sure. Yeah, Broadcom I think is very good. Did you play Poet? Let's see. I haven't played it, but I think that's a decent one. I'll go on Robin and check it out. Yeah, just today it went up 26.71%, so that's pretty decent right here. Yeah, I haven't played that one. 2 earnings ago, sorry. Oh, 2 earnings ago, I see. But yeah, this one's pretty decent. Just today it went up 26.71%. 1 week it's up 86.23%. Yeah, whoever caught this one did pretty good for sure. 3 months 132%. Yeah, this is a very good one. Whoever caught it. You're missing the gold drop. I know I am. It's dropping quite a bit, but I don't want to be chasing though. I'll just let it drop. Sometimes it is what it is, but it might keep on dropping too. But I'll just kind of let it do its thing, I guess. I sent you the signal in the last email. Yeah, like I've been too busy looking at different things and things I had a place. I had an option to get in, but it didn't hit my short to get in, and it just kept on going down. But I wasn't really paying attention much. Yeah, never catch a falling. Yeah, for sure. But I'm just kind of too busy chilling here, talking and looking at stocks. Wasn't able to catch it. So if it went there on its own and got into my contract, I would have played it. But sometimes like it's too risky to catch it when it's already kind of fallen. Oh, on the email, I see. I'll go back to the email. Let's see. On the last email, right? Let's see. 4716. It's on this one, right? On the email on this. Oh, nice. So over here 4722. So it should fall to. Let's see. So where does it say? So it should fall to the 4,693, right? 4711 to 44693, I guess, right? Yeah, scroll to the top. Yeah, right there. 4715, 4715. 474. Yeah, so it's gonna go that low. Yeah, I must have missed it. Plus, like I had a place to get in at a different area, but right now it's kind of too late. Kind of too late, but it is what it is. Look at entry N. Let's see. Entry at four. Oh yeah, right there. Entry at 4711. Take profit at 4695. Yeah, you had it right here. Yep, that could have been a good trade, but it already. Well, it has some more to go to hit that point, so I could always get in there again. But right now, it's probably too risky. Well, I think it's gonna go down even lower than that, but still, right now it'd kind of be chasing a little bit, maybe. Might be a little bit kind of chasing right now, but yeah, I'll wait. Sometimes it bounces around. Even if it goes down a lot like crazy, it is what it is, I think. But yeah, kind of sucks. You can't catch them all, but it kind of sucks that I missed that one because that would have been a good one. Adrian R695. How can I learn from this? How can you learn from this? I'm not sure. I'm just kind of sharing the trades that I'm doing and talking to people here. Like everybody just kind of shares ideas and information and kind of helping each other, I guess, a little bit. Always another bus. I know, right? One love, 1329 for sure. For sure. Because I mean, I know I could enter right now, and it's probably gonna go down a little bit more. In my opinion, I think it might go down farther, like throughout the night. But nothing's a guarantee at the same time too. But this move, like, would have been a good one to catch. But not the end of the world. Market keeps on moving up and down like crazy all the time. For another bus, for sure, waiting for another flipping bus. Oh, you think FX? You think he's gonna go to 4632, right? I could see it going that far down short term. My plays for the morning PLTR over 135, Poet at 13.50, Nvidia at 215. That's pretty cool. Thanks there. One love 1329. So if it goes way down, you sell. Yeah, this is like the futures trading right now. Like if you want to make profit on the gold going down, you sell. It goes down, you make money, then you buy it back at a profit. That's when you're predicting it to go down. You got it right. So like if that's the case, if it's gonna go up, I might move this maybe to get in somewhere over here. And once that hits, because I think gold overnight it will go down a little bit lower. Like I'm not sure, nobody knows for sure what's gonna happen, but that's a possibility. So if it goes back up there, even if it goes higher, it's fine as long as it kind of goes down some more overnight. I think it's fine. I caught another short scalp though. I don't want to press my luck. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Lance. Hell yeah. Congrats. If you're interested in day trading, futures through prop firms is the answer. Yep, for sure. Lance got the information there for sure. Um, let's see. I'm a total region at this point in time. I trade around the clock because I'm ridiculous. Well, trading around the clock is not that bad, you know. Like it kind of depends, like what trading strategy you're trading. Like you could do good trading around the clock. Sometimes you could not do good. You know, like for me, sometimes I do good trading around the clock. Sometimes like I'm terrible trading around the clock. So it kind of depends. I'm more into dividend stocks. Oh, that's cool. They're one of dividend stocks are pretty cool. Uh, for that, like I think you need to have a little bit more money if you want to make kind of like more passive income through it. But dividend stocks are pretty cool. I cooked an eval at 8:40 a.m. before market open. Price was moving down. Oh wow, that's crazy. Same. I have the Robinhood account, but I'm not making no profit. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've got the Robinhood account. Like, I made quite a bit of profit on it last year, but I'm kind of trying to stay put. I'm trying to figure out the day trading stuff. You know, because the market's so crazy. If you could figure out the day trading stuff pretty good, you could make. It's one of the riskiest way to make a lot of money fast. Like, obviously, most people fail at it, but if you could be good at it. Some people make a lot of money on it. So everything has its own risk, but I think it's worth it to try to learn. So it looks like the green candle's creeping up to my contract over there. See if it hits it or not. But day trading futures, that's definitely a pretty decent thing, I think, to do, to learn. It's like a cheaper way to learn day trading. RH is suspect. I have it, but it's not my favorite. Oh, Robin is suspect. I have it, but it's not my favorite. Yeah, Robinhood's not bad. I like Robinhood, but I still use it. Like right now, I'm using it on my phone and stuff like that. But I'm trying to figure out the day trading stuff. The green candle looks kind of strong. I'm not sure if I should move this a little bit up higher. They make furniture, right? Sent you an update on email. Okay, I'll go. I'll check the email out right now. I'll move this up a little bit. I don't think I got it yet. I gotta wait a little bit. Come on. Hmm. Yeah, sometimes the emails are delayed. I still haven't got the new one yet. Uh, Unlike Robin stock, it takes debt to succeed. They're still a nimble company for being so large because they have a good future, in my opinion. It's very slow with the executions because they have to send your trades through the hedge funds. Yeah, like as in like futures trading, right? Robinhood slow. Is that what you guys talking about? Okay, I'm not sure if I should move this thing up a little bit or not. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I got the update for the email thing. 4712474695. Right now it's at 4712. Hmm. Okay, now I got the email. Okay. Three gold US ounce 4695. 95. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 4695. 46 4716. Okay, so I got that email right here. One Love is Bob Marley reference. Lands. Or Robinhood day trading. Oh, Robinhood day trading. I see. Robinhood is a restoration hardware. Okay, see gold. 4695. Get take profit. So take profit one hit. 4635. So this is the one, right? Nice. Where are you from? Scroll to bottom. This one, right? Like take profit 4635, right? So I guess I could go short right now. Bam.
Order filled.
So I went short right now. I'm gonna flip and get out of that thingy, and then we'll see what happens. Kind of, sort of halfway, see what happens a little bit. Wow, looks like it's moving fast. Damn.
Order filled.
Nice. Yes, I have it. I ran at 20.48. The name exceeds my personality. Let's see. I should have probably stayed in it a little bit longer, but I'll probably. Let's see. Right now it's 4707. So 4635. That's quite a bit if it's gonna go down that low. I'll just have to sit and wait around for it to get that low. The name my personality. I smoke so much I twist up and backwards before I put one out. I'm like a teenager, but I'm almost 40. Oh, okay. That's about to hit my new contract. Hopefully that hits. Four six three five. Okay, let's see. 4635. On here, like the take profit here, 4635. So TP1 hit. So the TP1 take profit one, that one doesn't have anything. That take profit two is 4635. So the one before that you could take it at any time, I think, right? I think so. Don't smoke or drink. I'm a natural kind. Oh, TP1 was the first signal. I see. Thank you there, FX. Thanks, man. So right now, 4707, so close to getting it. I might move this a little bit down lower. 4709.1. If that hits, then I'll just gotta wait for it to go down a little bit more.
Order filled.
Okay, looks like order was filled too. 4694 was TP1. Oh, okay, thank you, FX. So that was 4694 was one. Okay. I wish I was a natural kind of guy. It would be much cheaper. Okay, so I got in the trade into another short again. So I'm gonna do a take profit. Let's see the one that you have here. 4635. Let's see if we could get me at 4635. Oh, it's not even on a chart because it's like so much. Let's see, 4695 is TP2, 7015 should be your stop loss. Oh, 7015 stop loss, okay. 7015, thank you FX. 7470, let's see. 015. Buy 4747. Stop loss. 015. Come on. Okay, I'll just do that. Stop loss 4715. 7015 stop loss. Is that? 465 is TP2. Sorry. Oh, thanks. Thanks, FX. I trade to buy gas. Oh, that's nice. Trade to buy gas. It's worth it. Gas is expensive. I have a electric car, so that kind of helps with commuting to work. I got a Ford Lightning EV. Okay, so I'll take profit. Like, take profit so far down that, like, I don't have enough room. I gotta zoom out to be able to take profit at that area. Let's see, 4635. Yeah, that's what you said. 46. Okay, so it's sell, buy back at 4635. I mean, I couldn't even squeeze. I gotta zoom out some more to be able to fill. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Computer's so glitchy like crazy. Like, it's gonna go down so far that I couldn't even fit on my screen. It is what it is, I guess. Nice where lightning is nice. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Like, driving like all day, like, because the power is so cheap, it literally cost me like a whole day of driving, like $1 a day on power. Versus when I had a gas truck, it's like $40-$50 a day. A big difference. I still have my gas truck because I do construction work. Sometimes I drive it, but most of the time I drive my Lightning. But yeah, that thing, the Lightning it goes pretty fast. It speeds up from like 0 to 60 in like 3 seconds, roughly. That thing like is crazy. It speeds up like crazy. We sold a lot of those in the Prius at the dealership. Oh wow, really? So you work at the dealership right there, One Love. Oh, you own the dealership. Nice, nice. That's pretty cool. It must be fun to have your own car dealership. More chill. Like, between clients, you could do some trading on some downtime. It's pretty cool. 27 years, nice. That's quite a bit of time. Retired. Oh, nice. That's even better. You don't have to work or anything. Hell yeah. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. It said order failed 3x time. Order failed? Probably order failed, not failed. 74705. My car and motorcycle racing took my inheritance. Oh wow. Okay, so I'm in a trade right now, so it's down a little bit short term, but I think it'll probably go back down a little bit more. Just gotta be patient. I think it might do some dippies here. I'll go look at the app or the site, see what that says. Okay, so on here it still has the red for the gold. Still got the red bar, so it still should be on the downtrend. U.S. oil looks like it's going to be going up because the conflict with Iran looks like it's still going. All the other stuff. But yeah, it looks like it's still on the downtrend. The gold thingy. So I think it should be fine. It should kind of sort of halfway be fine, I think. Maybe I should throw the paper and see what the paper says. Like, should I short gold and see what it says, I guess, right? Maybe I could try that. Bet the whole 150 plus $1,000 pop from account on a paper and see what it says. Let's see. Should I stay in this short? Should I continue shorting gold for a little bit? And it says no. Is the paper right or not? I don't know, but let's see. I should ask. Should I listen to you, paper? Yes or no? Let's see what it says. Should I listen to it? The paper said no. Not to listen to it. Okay, that's good. That's flippin' funny. The paper doesn't want me to listen to it. It's pretty stupid, kind of. Have you ever tried the AI trading? Uh, I haven't tried it yet. One Love, like I heard about it. Actually, I downloaded some apps to try to do that, but I've never signed up or tried or anything like that. Like maybe at some point I might try it, but I think the best way is your best analysis, and I think even flipping this might work better than that, I guess. But like I've never tried the AI stuff yet for the trading. Oh wow, it did dip quite a bit. Look at that, it's dipping. Maybe I should add some more cons. I heard some people do pretty good on the AI trading apps and stuff like that. I never tried it myself though yet. Man, it's moving like crazy. I sometimes like you should take profit. Possibly sometimes it's too risky to take profit, but maybe I gotta do this. I'll take profit, and then I'm gonna get back into the trade. Maybe I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I'm cautious. Oh, that's good. It's good to be cautious for sure. It's moving fast. Maybe I should add some cons.
Order filled.
Not sure if I should have done that or not, but
Order filled. Order filled.
okay. So I got out of the trade with the two contracts. I added one short. I'll see what this one short does. Ride this one short down a little bit farther, I guess. Maybe I should double down. Maybe I should add another contract, like, let's see, somewhere around here if it's gonna fill at 4711.6. See if that'll work. Hopefully, kind of. I think it might keep on going down a little bit farther throughout the night. We'll see how low it goes. Maybe I should try to put like 100 contracts at once. See how far that goes. That'll be crazy. Paper or prop account. This is the prop account, the eval, the $150,000 prop firm account. So yeah, it's not paper trading. It's I bought the prop account to pass and obviously make money with it eventually. But yeah, it's a prop firm account. I could double down, but doubling down might be kind of risky. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Maybe I should ask it a question. They allow you to withdraw weekly, or do you have to wait? Well, with this prop firm, you could like as soon as you pass the eval test and like you reach the buffer, you could cash out every single day, multiple times a day if you want to. That's a good thing about this prop firm that you could do that. Like other prop firms, you gotta wait a week or wait 2 weeks, depends on which prop firm. This one, it's Take Profit Trader. I passed a couple of evals yet, but I never got to the payout, yet. But usually, this one, the rules with this one, you could take profits, like cash out, like every single day, multiple times a day if you want to. It's a little bit more pricier than a lot of the other prop firms, but that's just because of the benefits that you get, you know, once you pass and the payouts and all that stuff. Yeah. So I think it's worth it, especially if you like pass like a huge big account. Like it's kind of nice that you could almost treat it as like if it's your own account. Obviously, the profit split is like 80-20, but it's still better than nothing. Not risking a fortune of your own money. So it kind of makes it not too bad, I guess. Hmm. Maybe I should double down and add a whole bunch of contracts for it to dip like crazy, possibly. I don't know. Might be risky, might be worth it. Sometimes slow and steady wins the race rather than adding a whole bunch of contracts and then it goes against you and then it kind of screwed a little bit. I think it's kind of might be better to just kind of play it safe for a little bit. Who knows? Kind of. Who knows? What's the volume? The volume. I'm not sure like the number of the volume, but I think the volume is I need to have a different chart to do the volume thing. I think this is the volume on the side, so it's pretty decent, looks like. But I like the other volume chart better, which I don't have on here right now. The one that kind of shows on the bottom. So yeah, I don't have the exact information about the volume. Apart from this over here, but it's not too detailed. I see. I'm gonna try to do one thing here. I'm gonna try to go to, let's see, not this. I'm gonna try to go to this. I do take profit 2 ticks. I'm gonna try to go here. I'm gonna try to do 2 contracts. I'm gonna try to short and see what it does, I guess. Let's see. Or maybe just for the heck of it, I'll try one.
Order filled.
I'm not sure if it'll work, so I added another contract. Maybe I shouldn't have added another contract. We'll see what it does, because I think it might go down some more, but who knows. Anything could happen. Just moving real quick.
Order filled.
Okay, order filled, that's good. Got added one of my contracts. I think I'm gonna change this back. I'll probably leave it as is. I was trying to move fast a little bit there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I'll probably add some more.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
FXD had some good entry points. Oh, nice. Did you trade the FXD one though? I don't think I've traded FXD. This one looks like it's kind of moving. Let's see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
FXD had some good entry point. Oh, I thought you talked about a ticker, but yeah, the person that was here, yeah, for sure. The guy that was here, yeah, yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty accurate. Yeah, so okay, so it got in. I'm adding more contracts. Like while gold is dipping, I'm adding some extra contracts that taking extra profits on top of it going down. But I'll keep it going down some more.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Looks like I got two contracts now. Seems to be following Bitcoin. Oh, so you think gold is kind of following Bitcoin? Let's see if we take this out. Oh, I got two contracts going in general. I see. I might have to. Let's see. Might have to get rid of this one here. And oh, I see both dropping. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, sometimes they do kind of move alongside each other. Let's see. Take this one. Click on.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, that's weird that both Bitcoin and gold are dropping. Kind of interesting. I wonder how far it's gonna keep on going. Right now it's 4697. Let's see. I'll probably go.
Order filled.
Oh, hey there, Gucci the Bulldog. Not much, just trading a little bit, just chilling. How you doing, Gucci the Bulldog? It's been forever since I live stream and finally got a chance to kind of do so. It's kind of nice. How you doing, man? Uh, Considering the market has been up for 32 days, the RSI is trying to evaluate itself. Oh, for sure. RSI is probably all confused right now. All confused. Let's see, might have to jump out and go into just one contract maybe. It's going the opposite direction a little bit right now. Might have to get out before it goes too crazy.
Order filled.
Oh, hey there, the 501. Not much, just chilling trading here. Is that off 50K account? This is the new eval account I got. It's the 150K account I got. But I did pass two evals. I passed the 50K account and I passed the 25K account, the prop firms. But then later I didn't get to the buffer and I lost those. I blew those. I still have the option to reset them. But I recently restarted the $150,000 account. So this, like, I started it today. We'll see how it does. Yeah, how you doing, the 501? Good to see you here, man. Missed you, man. Hopefully you're making a fortune in the market, man. Yeah, this is a brand new account I just started today, the 150K. Terribly choppy. Oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is, or it was like choppy like crazy. I've just been so busy working, haven't had too much time to trade, and I decided to make some time to for the live stream at least, So, but
Order filled.
okay, I got in a short. We'll see what it does. I was up over $300 at one point. Then right now it's kind of doing its thing. I might do a double down over here maybe. Let's see what it does. Are you trading gold right now? The 501. Remember that one time when I accidentally went full port like on the 50K account and blew it on the eval? It was pretty funny. Yeah, gold still it says it's that was funny, I know, right? No options. Well, right now I do still have the Robinhood app thingy, but like at the moment not really doing any options. I gotta have better time, more time to manage it properly, and so busy with work like crazy, it's kind of hard to do that. I'm trying to get the day trading or the prop firm trading down a bit more. In that case, when I figure that out a little bit more, it doesn't really matter what the markets do because if you could day trade, take your profits, and just chill, that'd be pretty cool. I think. No, I know you felt bad, but like it was more funny than anything. uh, it was my bad. It was my accident. Like I put the max full port as a joke, and then I accidentally executed because I forgot the whole number was in there. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, that was funny, but it was good times though. On this one, I could do 150 micros. Maybe I should do that. 150 micros. You think I should? That's gonna pop this account in no time. Oh yeah, let's see. Man, was like printing money back then. Oh well. I know, right? Oh, I bet. Like, you're doing pretty good back then. Like, you helped me out with a whole bunch of trades. I remember, like, you got me ahead of my eval props. And then eventually I ended up blowing them on my own. But regardless, those are good times. It's fun doing the trading stuff. But yeah, 150 micros. Maybe just in case I could do like 10 micros, right, at once. Let's see, 10. That shouldn't be too bad. One silver shit the bed, the party ended. Oh, yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yep, party sure did end. That was crazy. That was pretty crazy. Okay, maybe I could do. Let's see. Turn this into one tick.
Order filled.
I did 11 contracts. It's clawing its way back, but those damn margin requirements killed the already. Oh yeah, the margin requirements were insane, for sure. That was very crazy. Very, very crazy. Powell is out now. We got Warsh hopping the dust settled, and stuff starts popping again. Yeah, I know, right? That would be pretty nice. That happens. Things get back to normal. It would be pretty cool. For sure, it'd be pretty nice. Come on. Gold's being crazy. I got like 11 contracts at once. I don't know if that's smart to do or not. Probably too risky. Might have to hop out of it. We'll see what it does. They announced Wash and everything died. LOL. I know, right? For sure. Where them BBWs at? BBWs? I'm not sure. Oh, man. Oh, shit. This thing's going south a little bit. Might have to get out. It's going crazy. Ugh. Excuse me. Hmm. And with a lot of contracts, it moves so fast. It's like crazy. I might have to jump out before it goes south too fast. I got some good pennies if you're interested. I just had a bad trade. I cut it before it liquidated me, but it's still painful. Oh man, I'm sorry there, Lance. That sucks. Some good pennies if you're interested. Oh shit. What kind of pennies do you have? The 501 they announced for Lance. What's up? I'm like platoon. If 5-1 good to see y'all. Missing the stream. Uh, DNN and old DNN and old URG. What's the URG? Learning to enjoy the pain like platoon. I gotta change my earbud real quick. Tickers, check him out. Oh, the tickers. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll check him out on the phone. Change my earbud real quick. Okay, let's check him out. DNN and URG. Okay, I'll go check it out. DNN and URG. Okay, DNN. Oh, the Denison Mines. Let's see. This one right here, right? The Denison Mines. That looks pretty decent. Up to date 2.41%. Let's see what let's see for the week. It's up 1.07. For the past month, it's up 4.55%, which is pretty good. 3 months is down 4%. Year to date, it's up 38%, which is pretty good, pretty decent. 1 year, it's up 138%. 5 years, up 208. But recently, it was doing pretty good. So yeah, looks like a pretty decent one here. Nice. Hell yeah. Let's see, URG. Let's check it out. URG. It's like one of them good penny stocks. They have potential, right? Okay, this is the UR Energy, and the analysts all love it. It's getting short squeezed. Oh, I see. Wow, I think it's 100% rating on both. Oh wow, that's crazy. 100% rating on both. So this one's up. Let's see. Gotta zoom this out so it's visible. Your energy. So this one's past week up 7.9%. 1 month 25% up. 3 months 14% up. Year to date it's up 36%. 1 year it's up 160%. 5 years up 35%. But generally it's looks like it's doing pretty good. Today and after hours it's up quite a bit. That's pretty cool. That looks pretty decent for sure. For sure. Uranium AI trade. Nokia also. Oh, nice. Uranium AI. That's pretty cool. I'll drink some of my mate. Cheers, cheers. Ah, ran out of my mate drink. Ah. Mate is awesome. I know, right? You've tried mate, right? It's pretty healthy. It's pretty good. Ah. Let's see what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 2 ticks. No, it's probably too risky. Just gotta try to wait for that thingy to kind of bounce, hopefully back to the profit area. Moving like crazy. Yeah, I went to school with Venezuelans. They all drank it. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I started drinking it when I went to South America when I lived there. It's pretty good times. Good stuff. Oh, excuse me.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Gold has been kind of flat lately. Yeah, it was a, a little bit, but it was still kind of moving around like crazy too at the same time. It's doing its thing. Sometimes gold moves like a shitcoin too, goes like crazy. See what it decides to do. $11 contracts.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Whole bunch of contracts. Moving like crazy. See what it decides to do here. Might have to bounce out, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll do it on its own. If it goes down a little bit more, it'd be nice. We'll see though. A lot of contracts at once. Crazy. Momentum looks down. It's got sell pressure. I think so. I think you're right. The 501. I think it's on a slight downward trend. Obviously, it goes up and down, but I think it's going down. We just gotta try to be a little bit patient with it, I guess. Let's see. Big old red candle incoming. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Hopefully, the big red candle will come. That would be pretty nice.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, red candle. I need the big red candle. Hopefully, it's not going to do the opposite. That would suck. The liquidity sweep or whatever. No. Looks like it's changing direction, huh? We need red, not green. I know, right? Exactly. We need red. Ah. Come on, big red candle. It's taking its time, for sure. Hopefully, it comes. The big red candle. It's been hard to trade lately because no big macro trend. Momentum trading only works with established momentum. I haven't traded futures in 2 weeks. No trend. Oh yeah, that's true. That's for sure. There, the 501. There's no like literally no real trend. It's hard to find. It's just like you said, choppy like crazy, like everything. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of just guessing a little bit for sure. For sure, a little bit. Hmm. You're in good position, I think. Hopefully, we'll see what'll happen, but hopefully, regardless, at least this is still just a prop firm, but hopefully it'll be good. We'll see what it decides to do here. It's being kind of indecisive in this area. I love trading reversals of big candles. You remember how I trade? Yeah, I do remember how you were trading. It was pretty crazy. It's pretty cool, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. Reversals are so hard. Who was who was it that helped you run a profits flat? Was it 5-1 or something? Yeah, it was five. It was the 501. Yeah, he's the one that helped me a lot. Like on the eval, help run up the eval like in the profits. Yeah, the 501 helped out a lot. Like he's the one that saw me accidentally go like full port and blow my eval. Like it was my fault, my bad. But like he was there, he saw me do that. That's kind of funny. We were just talking about it like before you were here. LOL classic felt bad though. I know, right? That was funny. I thought it might be he's the man. Welcome back from who wasn't trends looking against you, but yeah, it does looks like it's against. I might have to get out of here soon before it destroys me probably. Let's see, get out on time before it destroys me. Yeah, it's been a minute, Lance. I've been trading options daytime lately. So long. I love having a spot to kick it through the night. Most streamers are terrible. Uh, okay, let's see here. Might have to get out and then. Let's see. I love options. I've been fully locked into the futures lately, but options are incredible if you know what matters. Yeah, options are pretty good for sure. Especially if you know what you're doing with them, they could do pretty good. Uh, there you go, Nicky. I know, right? We go for a long stream, just short on your. Hell yeah, I love future, but they it'd be challenging. It's totally different Muslim. Nothing's harder to pick as a skill, for sure. Hopefully, this candle keeps on going down some more. But we'll see. Might do the opposite. Still kind of being indecisive. I don't know. I might just have to jump out of it before it goes too crazy. Then, as soon as I jump out, it's gonna go in my direction. Usually, how that happens. I'll probably just wait a little bit and see what it decides to do. Nothing hard to pick up as a skill. Yeah, trading is pretty hard. Hell yeah. Can you trade uranium futures on the prop? I'm not sure if you could trade uranium futures on the prop. Haven't really looked that one up. I would assume you can, but I'm not 100% sure. And see, futures are intense. Really hard for me to accept losers and cut the loss. I never cut early, even when I want to. I was trading uranium futures a few weeks ago. Did pretty well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if you could trade the uranium on the take profit prop firm or not. That would be cool if you can though. I gotta plug in my phone before it dies. Plug in the phone for a little bit. Okay, plugged in my phone here. Let's see. I'm still far too emotional to gain consistency. I'm making progress though. One day things might work out. Day trading futures like main lining lightning. I'm a maniac at 9:30 every morning. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. The opening. It's not for weak stomachs for sure. Oh man. And to keep your contract small when trading markets open. Well, yeah, the opening is not fun. I'm hoping repetition to desensitize me some. I good sitting through pain, but cut winners early every time. I'll learn though. Risk management used to be everything to me, but now I let accounts die. Yeah, it's kind of not easy for sure. Yeah, pops are tough, very strict parameters. It's such a journey. So many roadblocks and always something new to conquer. I love trading. I feel lucky every day. I know, right? Oh, the crazy skill to trade. When I blow an eval and meltdown, it's hilarious. I know it's not fun when that happens though, for sure. Oh, the candle's starting to jump like crazy. Then, well, I even had a hard time with the prop. I passed it, but then the trailing drawdown killed me week in. It was also in the middle of that silver monkey hammering event that didn't help. Oh wow, that's crazy. I've been tempted to do another one, the one for fun. He was a monster to trade. It helped me more than it hurt. But geez, talk about profit and loss PLL swings. I know, right? I keep an eval on at all times. Even when I pass, I start a new one so I don't feel tempted to reload a dead pro account. They're very costly to reload or reset. Oh, for sure. It's good to have one going. Hmm. Let's see. I made a did really well on silver futures last year. Always so much easier to trade something in bull market with a trend or even bear market. This is just a blah market with slight uptrend. Then it gets slammed. Oh yeah, for sure. This market is super hard to trade. Not easy for sure. Then it gets this Wars dude is going to be interesting.
Order filled.
Let's see. Go back to one. Go to three.
Order filled.
I have a feeling markets will dip and test Warsh once he takes the position. Yeah, that could happen for sure. If not, the spike on oil will certainly be a test for him. Historically, the new Fed chair sees about 10% dip. Yeah, I think for sure there'll probably be some kind of dip in that case. I think it's already baked in these last few months. But when he starts making changes different than Powell stuff, definitely will start breaking. I think so too. Let's see. But this rally is desperately in need of a pullback. Hopefully, not too crazy though. He's blazing AI pretty hard. Oh wow. Let me see. Let me look at this real quick here. Okay, gold still looks like it's. Okay, let me see. Maybe I'll add another.
Order filled.
Oops, didn't mean to add 6 more, but oh well. These guys. Yeah. CPI is going to be interesting tomorrow. Not excited. Oh wow. Yeah, it might be kind of crazy. Flipping gold. Oh no, I'm out of my coffee thingy. The empty cup. At least I got some more tea. Inflation is going to be high and they won't cut interest rates again, and market's gonna act accordingly. Down. Yeah, I have a feeling the market's probably gonna be going down. The new Fed chair, at least for a while. Come on, some big red candles, crazy big ass red candles. Would be nice, but we'll see. inflation is going to be high and they won't cut interest rates again. We're gonna act accordingly down. That's my kind of reversal setup. Oh, nice. I know, right? Your type of reversal. I remember that. Now I just gotta wait for it to keep on dipping some more like crazy. I think the momentum might be towards the downside, but I took some risk off because I had 11 contracts on, but right now it's 6. I might have to take profit and re enter maybe, but I'm not sure. It's being crazy. What I'm gonna do is I'm probably going to maybe take profit at some point and then re enter.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, I have 6. The hell?
Order filled. Order filled.
Mm, we'll see what gold decides to do. At least I took some profit, not to be like totally screwed, but I don't know. And see, those bigger candles on reversals are my bread and butter. Oh, nice. These big ones that are probably gonna start, for sure. Those are like the best. I think it's gonna start dipping some more overnight, but we'll see. We'll see what it decides to do. Look at those big candles. Notice a pattern. The candles notice a pattern. What kind of pattern? I'm not. What kind of pattern is it doing? There, the 501. It's kind of hard to tell. It's probably doing a similar pattern like you did before, like when we traded together a long time ago, right? Something like that. Yeah, on the reversals, in and out. Don't trade for more than a few candles. Oh, I see. I see. In and out. Okay. So once there's some profit, just take profit and get back in, huh? Because it's going fast like crazy.
Order filled. Order filled.
Because it can go against it. Oh, for sure. It's going to keep dropping after the initial reversal or vice versa. Oh, for sure. This thing is like unpredictable. It could literally do anything. It can keep dropping after initial reversal, vice versa. You had a really good setup, but you exited position too soon. Perfect. Oh, yeah, my bad. Let's see. Yeah, kind of messed up that I exited, but it is what it is. Well, I got a double down thingy if it goes a little bit higher, but we'll see. I just hope it doesn't go higher. I'd rather want it to go keep on going down. But if it does go up a little bit more, I could double down and get three more contracts over there. You bought right at that top of that green candle. I loved it. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I know, right? That's pretty cool. Right at the top. I know, right? So you gotta have some patience with this thingy a little bit. I think like for the most part, I think gold will probably be trending down most of the night, but it's gonna be choppy. It's gonna be like going up and down like crazy. But I think the general trend for the evening is probably down. But it'll be tricky and it'll be doing its liquidity sweeps and all this manipulation, all the weird stuff. But I think the general trend's probably down for right now. So if it goes higher enough, it'll catch another three contracts right there. And we'll see what it decides to do here. Sometimes just patience is needed in this game thingy.
Order filled.
Okay, looks like it hit my double down. Hopefully, it's not gonna go up like crazy. What is gold gonna decide to do now? I think you have a decent setup. It's topping out on this candle. Selling pressure. Oh, nice, nice. Hopefully. I sure do hope so. Like it caught my double down contracts over here. I hope it's gonna work out. Hopefully, eventually, there's gonna be some huge, huge red candles. That'll be nice. Like super big red candles. I could hopefully bring that count back up a little bit. Like crazy, crazy, insane ass red candles. Hopefully, those will appear. I'm halfway to passing smaller eval. Hardest easy money on earth. Oh, nice. Hardest easy money on earth. Nice. If there are any big old candles, trade opposite of it at top or bottom. Tough to momentum trade this kind of action. Oh yeah, the momentum trading. Yeah, it's definitely hard with this stuff. Oh yeah, that's awesome. They're close to passing the eval there, Lance. Hell yeah. Brutal price action for sure. Yeah, I'm not even trading right now. I'm always shocked that you're trading gold and not index type futures. Gold and not index types features. I did trade the MES today though. MES and then obviously the gold. Ugh. Gold is such a huge market, lots of money sloshing around. Oh, for sure. That's one nice thing about trading gold that like it's kind of active almost 24/7. Yeah, I would just expect you to trade men's or MNQ. I dabble in gold, but it's not my focus at all. I like to keep on top of gold and oil though to help trade NQ. Yeah, for sure. It's good to know kind of like where everything's kind of moving and going to help out. I meant MES. Oh yeah, the MES for sure. Autocorrect. That'll go. Maybe there might be some ginormous red candles. That would be pretty nice if that happens. Super super huge ones. But maybe it won't. Maybe it will. I don't know. We'll see. kind of being indecisive. Hopefully, it'll keep on going down lower here. But we will see. We will flipping see what it decides to do here. Uh, oopsies. My bad.
Order filled.
Come on, why isn't
Order filled. Order filled.
talk about a roller coaster? My PL is all over the place. I need to chill now that I'm green. 60 trades later, I always end up over trading after hours. I get chopped and tilted eventually. Oh wow. Trade this reversal of bottom. Reversal of bottom. You think it's gonna start going back up from here? There, the 501. Nice. You do you. We trade different. Trade this reversal of bottom. I think that for sure could work out to go like long for a little bit and then go back, go short. Um, but it's kind of more confusing for me to do that right now because like if you have your mindset to like one thing, and I think the trend is kind of down for right now. But like I still could have, like you said, made some profit going like reversal from the down
Order
up.
filled.
Oh, looks like it triggered my double down order.
Order filled. Order filled.
I struggle with ranges and reversal trading. It's such a beneficial skill to have. Reversal strategies just feel the opposite of what's natural. Yeah, the reversals, I do that sometimes, but it kind of depends on what kind of mindset that you have. Sometimes it's hard to do one and then the other right away back to back. If you have your mindset set to that, it makes it easier. But like I've got my mindset right now, like currently on a downtrend because I think gold is on a downtrend. That's why I'm trying to, instead of longing and shorting, taking profits and going short from a higher like level. That's kind of like my strategy at the moment. I mean, it's not the greatest, but hopefully it's kind of working. I kind of messed up earlier because I had my position sizes too big because I was like over $300 ahead, and then I kind of screwed that up, making super huge sizes, and that's kind of dinged me a little bit. But it is what it is. Yeah, sideways chop reversals is my go-to lens. Oh, nice. I'm always jealous when I see someone crushing it during tight sideways price action. I get chopped and wanna lose my mind a lot. Yeah, it's not easy for sure to trade the weird sideways stuff for sure.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm trying to have dynamic risk, but I can't bring myself to go back to micros, and mental stops are not the best.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What do you mean, Lance? I'm trying to have dynamic risk, but I can't bring myself to go back to micros, and mental stops are not the best. I'm trying to implement different levels of risk for different trade convictions instead of having a set 25-point stop. It would just be easier and less emotional if I switch back to micros. Smaller sizes, it's a little bit easier, I think, to trade.
Order filled.
Oh no, it hit my double down. Hopefully, it's not going to go too crazy against me. I just got to jump out if I can, when I can, I guess.
Order filled. Order filled.
That reversal would have been perfect. Oh, I'm sorry, the 5-1. I know I messed up. I just. you're, you're good on selling top of that candle. I know, like you, whatever you told me to do, I would have made some pretty decent profit on that. My bad. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Okay, I am back. Hopefully, nothing's too crazy going on here while I left. You're good on selling. I don't always trade like that. When there is momentum, I trade into it, but overnights, reversal, the shit out of the chop. Yeah, I know, right? Reverse the shit out of the chop for sure. Okay, let me see. I might have to take profit here, maybe, hopefully, at some point before it goes too crazy. Or just instead of that, I'll go buy back when it's at a certain point and then. Not sure what this thing's gonna start to do here. I should have took profit when it was at 30 something. All right, now it's back at it. Come on, a little bit more.
Order filled. Order filled.
No, wait. I shouldn't have. Well, it's whatever I did. I think it's not a big difference because I sold it and then I bought it back. I'm not sure if I did anything good with that or not. I should probably try to wait, see if it'll hit my other double down area. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, when I sold, I should have waited some a bit longer. But maybe it's gonna reach my double down area. Now, if it does, we'll see what we could do from there. I guess. This trade supports your thesis downtrend. You have good setup. Just chill. Alrighty, thank you. The 501. Because let me see here. Okay, so that's that on this. Because if we look at the, let's see, if we look at the trading view, oops, I'll unplug this phone for now. If we look at the trading view, looks like the momentum on that it's towards the downside. That's the 30-minute chart. Well, you can see the zigzag line it's shooting down, and the MACD is shooting down. So I think it's got some general momentum downward a little bit. I mean, I think nothing's a guarantee for sure. It could do anything at any time, but kind of what it looks like a downtrend. Not a guarantee for sure, but more likely looks like. But who knows? We'll see. We'll kind of see. Try to adjust it pretty good here. Hopefully that's kind of visible. It's taking its time downtrending, but looks like it's kind of where it's trying to go at least for now. But things with gold, it could reverse at any time because obviously the whole market's kind of red in general. So gold sometimes is a hedge. Just lots of patience needed with this thing. I'm still kind of new to the trading thing, especially the prop firm and futures trading. So still practicing and learning with the props thing. It's being so indecisive a little bit, just chopping around. You've had two great setups. You got out too fast. Kill your losers faster. Let your winners run just a little longer. But you've had three really good setups since I've been watching. Come on, comment to do. Oh yeah, for sure. I gotta try to cut the losers faster, definitely, and hopefully let the winners run longer and better. For sure, I gotta still got a lot to improve. I'm still kind of a newbie, kind of a rookie at the prop thingy. Yeah, you're too freaked out to not make money. You cut them fast, and you're too scared not to make money on losers. You let them run. Yeah, that's for sure. That's I gotta try to fix that problem for sure. I I know I kind of pretty bad in that area. I gotta make it better. My losers get too big, and then I sometimes cut the profits too soon. Definitely for sure. Your setups look great, which is the hardest part. Oh, thank you, the 501. My vision's not the greatest, that's why I'm using the magnifying glass. I do got my glasses, but they don't really help that much. So you're not in any trades right now, the 501? Oh, I see. Yeah, sometimes the best trade is no trade. Oh, that's pretty good. Like I probably should have stopped trading when I was like over $300 ahead for the day, and then like I started going crazy with the big size positions. Messed up a little bit. I know, right? For sure. I guess most of us traders experienced at least a little bit of almost everything, maybe. I go big in momentum. I know, right? That's smart. Like I remember that one time, like when we were live trading together, like that big, huge red candle. I remember you did good on that one. That was like a long time ago when I was doing the live. Like you did like pretty good on that one. That was awesome. Everything else is guessing. I know, right? It kind of is. It kind of really is. Dude, I made like 30K on that trade. No way, that's crazy. That's insane. I remember that one. Like you even told me you're like put a whole bunch of contracts on. I didn't. I think I only had like one or none, something like that. And then you did it, and you're like ended up in a crazy profit. That was awesome, though. Oh man, good times, fun times. But yeah, congrats on that trade. That was awesome. I know, right? I miss those days too. If only the markets were like that simple again, right? Or simpler a little bit again to catch those nice waves. Everyone is a genius in those markets. Well, I know, right? But still, like not everybody could trade in those markets. You know, like I was trading in those markets, and I missed that nice trade that you did. Like I said, I had the very minimal size, I think, and you put on a nice one on that momentum move. That was pretty cool. But yeah, like not everybody could even do so well, like even in good markets. But yeah, it is easier and better to trade when the markets are kind of easier to read. Yeah, I think the gold overnight, I think it's gonna fall back down to 4,600 and something. I think it's gonna go below 4,600 overnight. So in case of anything, I might just leave this trade on overnight and might pile up maybe a grand or two with these three contracts. I don't know. That's my guess. I'm assuming that's what it's gonna do, but I mean anything could happen. It's not a guarantee for sure. But even if I leave these contracts on most of the night, I think it'll pile up some decent profits. I mean, I'm human. I fuck up too. I know, right? I think we all do. Like there's. I don't think there's a single trader that doesn't f up. You know, I think that would be alive. Traders would say I never made a single mistake in my trading history. You know, I think everybody's made mistakes. Even the best trader, find the best trader. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has losses. Yeah, nobody's perfect in trading, and loss is still a part of the game. But yeah, I think gold will fall below 4,600 and something. 4,670 maybe, something like that at least. I think it'll go down to eventually throughout the night. Because it's got to follow the trend. Because 4,670 6.7 has got the 6.7 in it. As long as it's got that number, it might trend all the way down towards that number just to kind of, you know, keep it trending, I guess. But kind of who knows at the same time. The last silver futures trade I made, I lost 3K, and it was like I'm out. Oh well, that was late January. Oh wow, that sucks. 3K on silver just in one trade. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. And silver moves a lot like crazy. So yeah, if you're a little bit off in silver, it's not fun for sure. But you know, at least you still got out. Possibly, if you were in the trade, you could have lost more. At least you got out before you lost more. Didn't give too much to the market. Although 3,000 is a lot, but it could have been worse. I think, right? I mean, I'm up, but party was over. Yeah, up but party over. Yeah, it's not fun. Oh man, but yeah, at least you're smart. You know how to control it, the losses and all. Yeah, I think if I leave these three contracts on, maybe put a take profit, stop loss overnight. If it goes down below 4,600 something, it should make some hopefully decent profits. Yeah, the chasing is what kills traders and revenge trading. Oh yeah, yeah, that's for sure. It's gotten me a whole bunch of times. So many people. Yeah, it sure does. Rarely that like it doesn't get you, but most of the time it gets you chasing and revenge trading for sure. For flipping sure. As soon as you feel that urge, walk away. Touch grass. LOL. My only advice to anyone. I know, right? That's for sure. That's true. The 501. That's very good advice. Just flip and go away. Touch grass. Do whatever. Hell yeah. Save yourself. For sure. For sure. For sure. With the market being so crazy, it's so hard to find the trend. It's like sometimes impossible because obviously you want to trade with the trend, you want to follow the trend, but sometimes it's almost impossible. But to find the trend, you gotta look at multiple things and try to confirm that it is the trend, and then it's not a guarantee that it's gonna keep on trending that way. It's especially these days, it's like so hard to find the proper trend and make sure that it'll keep on trending for a while in that direction. It's super hard right now. Oh, for sure. Not easy at all. You gotta wait for gold to hopefully go below the 4,600 or something. Not sure, not a guarantee, but I think it might go below that. This was a good setup. Oh, thank you, the 501. I kind of messed up on the trade, like I said earlier. If I didn't size huge, I would have been up a lot. But because I sized huge and took some losses on those big sizes, that kind of gouged me ding up. And you didn't freak out and sell. Okay, proud of you, my boy. And you didn't freak out and sell. Okay, proud of you, my boy. I know, right? I didn't sell. Hell yeah. Thank you for your advice, the 501. You're helping out. For sure. I appreciate all the help. Definitely appreciate the help. Now I gotta try to be patient enough to try to make this winner a little bit bigger, right? Just make it a tiny bit bigger of a winner and it'll be kind of okay, I guess. Hopefully. Your trades looked good in the beginning when I started watching. I just wanted to see what you were doing. Oh, I see. Yeah, the thing is I had a game plan and strategy when I was beginning, and then like I started kind of being reckless because I'm being here live stream trading. That's why I started doing the big contracts for no reason. being kind of stupid and reckless. Then I was like, kind of calm down and chill. I was like, can't do that. Can't be reckless. Oh man, it's funny. If I didn't get reckless for a little bit, I could have been way better because I was up quite a bit. Not much with the micros, but still up. But yeah, if I fool around when trading, that's kind of destroys me a little bit sometimes too. I know I kind of messed it up, but hopefully it'll get back up there. It's okay. It's not the end of the world still. Down, but not too much at least. Sometimes the market's gotta humble people a little bit, and at least hopefully we learn on these things. Hopefully I learn on these things. Be a little bit humble. I take profit and go long short. I take profit and go long short term. But you do you? Okay, let's do that. Take profit. Poof.
Order filled. Order filled.
Go long for a little bit. I think I should have done one contract instead of let's see. Change this to one. Let's see. Once it goes up a little bit, I'll probably take profit. Come on.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna run with one contract for right now at least. What device are you using to help you with trading? Oh, what device am I using? Um, this is the what do you call it? The MacBook, my Stone Age MacBook Pro, a 2012 MacBook Pro. Also, I got the Trading View that I use right here, and I'm on the 30-minute time frame here. Got the zigzag line that kind of helps predict the trend. So there's a MACD, a little bit of the volume. The zigzag line showing the direction is trending downward. So that's kind of what I'm using for right now. But obviously, I'm going long right now, like because I'm the 501 is helping me. I wonder how long I should go long for though. How long should I go long for there? The 501. Do you think a little longer? Okay. Oops. Oh, you're welcome, Tonya Brown. Because like the general momentum, general trend looks kind of strong towards the downside, but I'm not sure. I know market goes up and down, but I'm not sure when I could take profit at a good time before it decides to go back down. It's wavy right now. I'm trying to catch the upside. Oh, I see, I see. But I agree with your downtrend thesis. Oh, I see. It's just multiple confirmations that kind of shows it towards the downside, at least for right now. But it could reverse. Anything could happen, though. But the thing is, like you said, you could make money even when it's going down. You could still make money even longing it, the short reversal stuff. Like you can make money on both sides, regardless of where the market's moving, if you catch it at the right time. Okay, I think I might. It looks like it's trying to not get out of the. Let's see. I might maybe try to get out at 4709.8. You think that's a good spot to get out of that and then maybe do a reversal and do a sell? Let's see. 47. And then maybe do maybe not three, at least two. Let's see. Two sells once it hits that. Okay, sounds good. So I'll do a couple of sells once it reaches that. 4709.8. Okay, as soon as it hits that, it'll sell out, and then I got another two contracts to start going short from that point again with two contracts. That's if it'll hit that number. Hopefully it does. Because it looks like it's reversing from like 4708 something. I'm not sure if it'll hit the 4709.8. It might. We'll see. But you might see a sizable green candle soon. It's approachable early morning pre-market. Buyers tend to come in off the bottom short term. Oh, I see. Yeah, short term. Yeah, sometimes like it goes crazy for a little bit for sure. Looks like it almost hit my the 4709. It's almost there. 4709.8 almost hit it.
Order filled.
Okay, looks like it hit it. And then I could exit out of this and
Order filled.
okay, now let's see. I could go long again, right? Oops, not with two. With one, go long from here. There you go. Good stuff. Oh, thank you, the 501. Thanks for helping. So right now, like, should I do another long from like 4707, or you think I should continue going short? Because I know like the trend looks like it's still kind of towards the downside, but there's still, I'm not sure the short term momentum how far up it's gonna go. I don't trade in the middle of candles like that. Oh, I see. I'm the only one that's kind of weird that trades like that. Or maybe right now, what I could do is I could. Looks like the reversal's coming.
Order filled.
I might be late on it, but at least it's one contract for now. Maybe if it does go up, I could scale up another one higher. I should have waited a little bit, but it's okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I should try to scale up another one somewhere over here if that hits. If it's downtrending, let's see. Not sure if that'll hit. We'll see. You know how I trade. I want you to spend a week trading my system. Oh, I bet you pass your eval. I know, right? For sure, that would be nice. I'd definitely love to learn how you trade the 501. You helped me get like quite a bit of profits the other times when I was streaming, and you're helping me trade. We should figure out a way that we could trade together apart from the YouTube thingy, huh? You know, it's just reversals, overnights, and sideways chop. It's really that simple. Oh wow, reversals and sideways chops. Oh wow. Yeah, it's pretty smart. You got a good strategy on your trade.
Order filled.
Okay, looks like it hit my double down at 410 something. Overnight trading, people laugh because it's not sexy like opening ETC, but it's arguably the easiest time to consistently make profit. Yeah, I think you're right. The 501. I remember the way like you were showing me how you traded. Like it was pretty consistent, pretty good. Like for sure. Like that's one of the smartest ways to trade. The way you trade the 501. Hopefully, I could get your system down too. Pretty good. The reversals on the sideways chop thingy. The thing is, it's good to do what works. Doesn't matter if it's like the opening, the whatever. Like I'd rather just do what works than something that doesn't. Did you have a good setup if this candle doesn't engulf? Oh, nice. Hopefully it doesn't engulf. If it engulfs, that'll be bad. But if it doesn't, yeah, hopefully it'll work out. Maybe I should add another con over here. Hopefully it doesn't engulf it like you said, but but the thing is, it still might go up a little bit before it keeps on going down for the night. Who knows? This time in morning, you have to be careful. Like 4:30, tides can change from traders looking for bottoms. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, they might think it's the bottom and just start buying like crazy, and it could mess things up a lot. I see. Time is it now? 2:33. It's 4:30 my time, Illinois. Oh, okay, 4:30. Okay, right here. It's uh it's 2:33 right now here my time. So it looks like you're 2 hours ahead of me, right? So it's 4:30 your time right there. It's 5:33 in New York. That's when stuff starts happening in futures. Oh wow. I see. Yeah, I'm in Washington State, so it's 2:34 right now right here. But yeah, in a little bit things are going to start picking up in the trading, right? It's going to start moving faster probably. Washington is beautiful. Love the mountains. Oh yeah, I love it here. It is very pretty. I live on the eastern side. Like I used to live in Seattle for like 6 plus years, and then moved out to the eastern side of Washington. It's drier here, but it's pretty decent. It's in the summertime gets way hot, and then wintertime obviously it's cold. But yeah, it's a beautiful state. Okay, it looks like it started dipping. Maybe I should add like 20 more contracts on this red candle. That'll be funny. LOL, no. I know, right? I think that's smart. Best not to go too crazy. That's for sure. Yeah, I'd rather be safe. I'd rather play it safer for sure. I don't want to blow a brand new huge account. Yeah, so far I did pass two evals, but I never got payouts because on the like once I passed the 50K account, then once I passed the 25K account, I passed them both at once within the 5 day period, but I never got to the point where I got payouts because I blew the accounts before I got to that point. I could always reset them, but like I would only reset them if it's worth it. I think, in my opinion, like when you see like 100% like perfect opportunity, and it's worth to pay the extra money to reset it, I would reset it and go for it. But I still got the option to reset the pro accounts 3 times each. Well, I was trading, and obviously, like I passed, like I had a good like momentum going. I passed two evals, but then like once I was in the pro and the funded accounts, I one account I blew. I was like less than $400 away from being able to get payouts. And then things started going against me. I blew that one, and the other one the same thing. I still have them. I could reset them. Like I think the 25K account to reset it costs like $450, and then I think the 50K account, I think to reset that pro, I think it's like 750, 750. So you could reset them up to 3 times, but for me, it'll only be worth it when I'll see a good opportunity, and I know I could reset it, meet my buffer, and start collecting, cashing out profits. But I just keep it aside for the worst case scenario on those. But meanwhile, I'm trying to mess around with this 150K account. Hopefully, if I pass this one, that'd be nice. But yeah, I just kind of once I passed, I kind of messed up on the pros and uh, failed on the payout part. It is what it is sometimes. Props are tough. Yeah, they are pretty tough. Like some people they couldn't even pass that eval. So the fact that some people pass is a plus, and then the people that get the payouts, it's like even less. So I think just like people that pass the evals, they're like 10% of the people that could pass it out of the 90. Something like that, I think. And then the people that get the payouts, smaller percent. But yeah, they're not easy for sure. I tried one, passed it, but blew it up first week. Oh well, silver blew it up. I blame silver. That's funny. You blame silver, the 501. That's funny. That's a good blame. I think we could blame silver. It'd be shiny and like messing people up with the trades. It kind of makes sense. You know, kind of, sort of, halfway, totally makes sense a little bit. I think. Yeah. Flipping silver. Yeah, crazy. I think pretty soon we're gonna have like this big, big, big red, red, red candle going down. Hopefully, like super crazy big red candle. The one that'll take us all the way to the South Pole. Kind of, sort of, halfway. Oh, I need to make those t-shirts. I know, right? Oh man, the weird trader guy sayings, kind of, sort of, halfway, a little bit, not too much. Weird sayings, weird signature talk. Uh, the weirder, the funnier, the better, I guess, right? Make it different than all the other trading people out there, all the other influencers. I'm not an influencer. I'm just a flipping trader. I love it's your slogan. I know, right? Thanks. It's kind of weird, but I haven't heard anybody saying it like that. Kind of funny. Something that makes it kind of different a little bit. You're due for a big red candle. I think so. I sure do hope so. Looks like it's about to start printing. Look at that. It's about to do it. Looks like it's starting. Hell yeah, it's about to do it. Come on, big red. Oh yeah, it's going. It's going. Add some contracts. Add some contracts. It's trying to be so tricky. Like if people see it forming, they want to add then reverses. Come on, Big Red. You could do it. Big Red all the way to the South Pole. Big red candle. Come on, keep on going. Keep on going down like crazy to all the way farther than the South Pole. Come on, remember I said it's gonna go below 4,600 and something. Look, hopefully it'll reach that below 4,600 and something. It could do it. It could do my prediction. Hopefully, so close. Sell, go long. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I sold. I went long one. Okay, after you exit, go long, sell, go long. I think it's like short term go long, right? Because eventually, I think it might go down farther, though, right? Should I keep on going long or short? Okay, so it's green right now. Yeah, it's just reversal trade. Oh, reversal trade. I see.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I did one short. I'm gonna try to do another short a little bit farther up. I'm not sure if it's gonna hit that. I'm not sure if it's gonna reach that or not. You were right the first time. No, yeah, it's just reversal. No. Okay, so should I continue going long or should I put that one a little bit lower? Let me see. Big green candle usually followed by uptrend. Oh, red.
Order filled.
Okay, reach my double down thingy. So should I stay in it? You think, or what? What do you think I should do the 501? It hit my double down, so it went down the reversal. Miss it going back up. Okay, so should I exit it? Yeah, I should have stayed in that one longer for the reversal uptrend thingy. Yeah, I don't have setup now. Oh, my bad. I messed it up. I should have stayed in it a little bit longer. Okay, I hope so. But I messed it up. It was my bad. I messed up the reversal. I only took like a few bucks at the reversal of like going long, and I got in a short, and then I doubled down on the short farther up. Well, hopefully that'll work out. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I should triple down, right? Like somewhere over here, if it's gonna reach it, like somewhere over here, I could triple down because if that hits that, and then the momentum still keeps on going down for the night or for the morning, that's if it'll hit that. If not, then it'll just keep on going down from where it's at, maybe. It's so funny because most people and traders don't advise to trade like this. Like usually you double down on winners, not on losers. But in my case, I know that the trend is down for the most part, and doubling down on the downtrend just to get like a bigger profit, I think it makes sense. But in general, it's not advised to double down on losers. It's kind of funny. Actually, with the prop firm on the, it's kind of doable if you're right in the trend, doubling down on a loser because eventually it'll go your direction, but you'll have a bigger size contract. So what you saw there was perfect reversal. You had the sell made money on the bottom. When it starts slowing down, exit, then go long on upside. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that I could see that. That was a perfect one. Obviously, I messed it up, but like, yeah, that would have been a very, very perfect trade if I went longer all the way, close to the top, got out, and then go short again. I think, right? Yeah, I messed it up, but that would have been a good one. Like, I literally only took like $4 or something like that profit on the way up, and I got out. I guess I learned. Hopefully, next time it'll be better. You're still low. What's up, brother? Hey, Lance. Hey, Ryan. Not much. Yeah, I'm still live. Yes, I'm like because I love you guys. That's why you called me that way. Oh, it's fine. But yeah, I'm live trying to fix my trades from the mess ups that I had of those big trades, reckless trades that I did earlier. I'm trying to recover from those. Kind of like not revenge trading, but kind of chill trading, trying to recover from it. But yes, I'm still live. Man, work's gonna be fun for me. Doing tile work while like half sleeping. Good times. But remember that setup. Yep. The setup like one goes down, slows down a little bit. X go long. Yep. Perfect setup. I just gotta perfect it myself or get better at it, like by trading it more. I can't even talk about by trading. I'm a mess and everything is too fragile. Trading can be the most frustrating thing on earth. Yeah, it is hella frustrating for sure. Like I'm not happy with myself that I messed up such nice trades, such good starts that I had. I messed it up. I was so much ahead, and I kind of messed it up. But it is what it is. It's trading. We learn. We live. We learn. I guess a little bit. But once you get this thing down real good, you could, you know, good career, good trade, good skill. liquidity is entering it going up. That's the worst part. It's so personal. We're the only problem, and it's between our ears. Oh, I know, right? So you think I should get out the 501 and go long for a little bit?
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I got out and went long.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That's the worst part. So personal. You guys just chill on one contract. Okay, just chill on one contract. Cool, cool. Hell yeah. We'll see what the market brings us this morning, right? We'll see what it brings. Darkness, my old friend. Oh well. I'm gonna plug in my phone. It's about to die. Okay, phone plugged in. All good. I miss chilling with you guys here. I the glare is kind of okay. I think that's better. I know, right? The good old days, the good old times, trading like crazy. Now it's back up again for a little bit. That'd be nice if I could do this every day, just every day trade like crazy, streaming. The voices are overwhelming sometimes. I'm such a bitch. I can't hold winners. Oh no. Yeah, it's pretty common, them flipping voices sometimes, right? How far do you think it's gonna go up the 501? Do you think I should eventually sell and go short, or should I wait a little bit longer? How big do you think the green candle will be?
Order filled.
I should have probably stayed in a little bit longer. I think they're doing the liquidity sweep stuff, right? I don't know. CPI data is coming out today. There can be some serious moves happening soon as we get closer to opening.
Order filled.
I don't know if I should have done that or not, but I did a one sell contract. Maybe there's gonna be a huge green candle. Hopefully not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just need to get past a couple things and I'll be okay. I just don't have years to wait. I've just been burning through my savings, expenses, property values don't help conserve money either. It's like most of this night is just trading this sideways choppiness stuff. Yeah, if something happens, I could just book it out like crazy as fast as possible. I hate I hate chop so much. I need to either learn to profit during ranges or I can't be trading them at all. I think it's going to trend up till CPI. Okay, so if it's gonna trend up for the CPI, I should probably get out of my position and go long.
Order filled.
Go long from 4.7. Maybe I should just go long a little bit. Enhanced chop is good if you trade reversals. Yeah, the 501 is right. The way 501 trades, it's actually pretty good trading the chop thingy the right way. I think that's mostly how I like past the evals that I passed. It's like a lot of that was trading was like the sideways chop stuff that I traded when I passed the evals. Newsday. Oh, I see. I wouldn't sell up there, but some crazy stuff can start happening. Big need day. Okay. One too many, right? Yeah, but I suck at everything, so I need to learn reversal trading, short, the top of range and buy the bottom. Well, kind of, but like I think when you do that, like I think you gotta have proper position sizing. I think, but regardless, you could do pretty good because if the moves are not that big, a little bit adds up. I think that's kind of like the trick of the trade. I might need micros to be able to scale in and out, but you trade on larger candle lengths. Yeah, see, I should have been going long, see how this candle's growing, but I don't want to be chasing. If I missed it, I think it's maybe not worth chasing, but who knows? Nicky explained to him that one trade before with the setup. Okay, I could try to explain what you trade on large cap. I trade momentum mainly. I thrive during volatility. Did some, but sometimes it's slightly too choppy for me. But yeah, kind of like one of the trades that we did here somewhere. Where was it? Hmm. The candles are all messed up, kind of, because of my trades here. Oh, like this one here, like after it stopped going down, like it started to kind of balance out and whatever. So I think I started going long here on this one. I think I did kind of sell too soon, but like on these type of reversals, once like the candle stops, then it goes back up in a larger one. That's a good reversal trade, and vice versa. Or when it goes up, like and it's kind of stopping, slowing down, you could do the same thing and do the opposite and go down, like those type of deals. But over here, I kind of missed out on that one, but I don't want to start chasing it though. Maybe I should sell one contract from there. I don't know if it's gonna hit or not, right? It might be worth it. If it hits this one, and then another one, and then another one. Since I missed on the long, I might be able to squeeze something out of a short on this.
Order filled.
He was selling on that big red candle on the slow down. He went long. He did it 3 times. Yeah, the 501 is right. Okay, so right now I'm going short for a little bit.
Order filled. Order filled.
Reversal trading strategy at this hour on the snooze days. Be careful. Now you might want to start changing strategies into momentum trades. Alrighty. So right now the momentum could go anywhere to any side, but the good thing about the micros and the crazy like movements is you could try to catch uh whatever move that it does. I guess, right? Yeah, right now it could do anything. It'll be pretty crazy, wacky, insane. The thing is, it's good to be calm while trading and have patience. And regardless of what the market does or what the market gives, you gotta be able to squeeze whatever you can out of it, I guess. Yep, have to be like water. For sure, like water. I got smoke trying to catch some follow through. I can't help myself. Sometimes I trade emotionally, but I am trying hard to control it. Yeah, sometimes you gotta pretend like it's like nothing. It's like,
Order filled.
why did I sell another one?
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, the bottom of this candle go long. Okay, bottom of the candle go long. Okay. Like once this candle goes all the way down, like I'm not sure how far down it's gonna go, but like somewhere over here, I guess, right? It might try to line up close to this candle. Then once that ends, I could start going long again, right?
Order filled.
Should I start going long right now, or let's see? Just when it slows down. Okay.
Order filled.
People will be buying today because of CPI. Yeah, a lot of people will be scared of everything that's going on in the world. Of like going to gold, to the safety, right? And they'll be buying it like crazy. Some unpredictableness a little bit. You got a good setup. Oh hell yeah! Thank you, the 501. Thanks for your help too. You're the one that's helping me out here in some of these trades, which is pretty awesome. Thanks, man. exit if it starts dropping fast.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, then re-enter long. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
This is sketchy. Be careful. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty sketchy.
Order filled.
Okay, I got it out right now.
Order filled.
So I want short one right now. Not sure where it's gonna go, what it's gonna do right now, but yeah, it is pretty sketchy. It's kind of hard to know what it's trying to do. It could literally do anything right now. Oh, it's probably going to go back up. Okay. So I should probably exit at a good time and go back long at a good time here. Is going back up, but don't want you to get caught long and so on.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, so right now I'm going long.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
And it's going back up. Yeah, just wait. If it starts dropping like stone, exit and re-enter long. We don't know where bottom is.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
just chill.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm going long. One contract right now. One contract long. Just chill. Hell yeah, be just chilling. Yeah. Oh, good times. Trading like crazy. Still be chilling a little bit. See where it decides to go here. Good chilling time. High inflation data today, which with oil prices up, is going to be big for gold upside. Trend is going to be up on Gulf today. Oh, I see. Alrighty, so trend gonna be up. And go. Macros don't matter overnight. Early morning is gonna matter. Oh, I see. Yeah, overnight it's like whatever, but in the morning might be more crazy. Oh, nice. There's gonna be. Do you think I should double down the 501, or you think I'm good with just one contract? So I could probably double down somewhere, right? You can add another amount. I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. Yeah, I know it's the stock market's all pretty much nothing but guessing and all that stuff. But best educated guesses that we know on the information that we've got that's going on in the world. But yeah, it is still kind of guessing. So maybe if I'll add one, maybe once it goes down to this point, double down. If it'll go down to this point, buy one right here. If it doesn't, I'll just ride one contract to wherever it goes. If it hits that with another one, I'm gonna just go up like that. I guess I'll just do that maybe. High inflation means gold is more attractive. Is it going to potentially push Fed to lower interest rates, which will ignite gold again? Today could be huge for gold. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, hopefully we're on the right direction if we're trading it. But yeah, logically thinking that makes sense for sure. Maybe if it does decide to go down a lot more like crazy, maybe I should move my double down lower a little bit, like right here. With its liquidity sweep is gonna at least catch it down lower. Sorry, keep rates the same. Yeah, I think the rates might be the same for a little bit, right? From what it sounds like. Used to be a little bit safer, right?
Order filled.
Okay, looks like it hit it. My double down. Then eventually it should start going back up, I think, right? Maybe I could do a triple down like over here if it hits it. Like a triple down. So scary, yeah. LOL. I know, right? This action, if you go long and it holds, could be the setup of the night on upside. Oh, nice. That'd be awesome. If it holds, sometimes this hour should drop so low. Yeah, it might do what I predicted. Remember, I predicted to reach 4,600 and something. It might actually reach it, but I'm just on the opposite end of the trade this time. If it does, but regardless, if it's gonna go up, it should eventually go up. I think. It's dipping a little bit. So we'll add one more if it slows down. Okay, I'm not sure. Like, it's hard to tell if it slows down because like it moves so fast. It's sometimes hard to tell if it's slowing down or not. Maybe I could move this one up higher a little bit, or you think it's good where it's at? Maybe I could move this one a little bit higher like this if it decides to hit that again. I just grabbed my laptop. Oh, nice. Good luck on the trades, man. Things will go crazy a little bit. Hopefully, you make some good big wins there, the 501. This could be a big setup. I want in a. Oh, hell yeah. Get in if it's a good potential opportunity. Why not, right? There's buying pressure now. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll do the same thing if I were you, the 501. Take advantage of an opportunity for sure. Opportunity of a lifetime.
Order filled.
Okay, I got triple downed. We'll see what it does. So I'm triple down. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully we all win like crazy on this one here. There's probably gonna be some crazy ass liquidity sweeps here. I know institutional traders are kicking their chops right now. Oh, I bet. Bet they're kicking it like crazy right now. Man. Let me plug in my pen. Now I just gotta have some patience and see what it does, see what it decides to do. Yeah, see, like I predicted, that's gonna go to 4,600 and something. It did. It did hit where I thought it was gonna hit. But as long as it's gonna go up quite a bit, hopefully after that, would be nice. But it did hit the 4,600, like to short it to that point where I thought it would. It got there. This is the dropping like a stone I was worried about. Oh, I see. It might still go back up eventually, right? It hit the at least the minimum mile marker where I thought it was gonna hit 4,600 and something, which it did. But how low below that is gonna go, I'm not sure. But it hit the approximate area where I thought it was gonna hit at least. But after that, who knows? It might go back up, it might go lower. Who knows? Check this out. Here's something. Now it's going back up a little bit. We'll see how far back up it goes. Hopefully, it's gonna be a bigger engulfing green candle. That would be nice. Who knows? But a giant green candle could be in the works. I know, right? Looks like it's trying to happen. Predicting the markets a little bit. Yeah, if I had my shorts like what I was predicting till that point, till like it reached what I thought 4,600 and something, it would have been nice, and I probably could have started going long from there. But regardless, if it's gonna continue going up, still not bad, even from this point. Uh, yeah, you would have killed it on your trade. Yeah, it's okay though, cause I was getting reckless on my own doing weird stuff. But regardless, like you said, it might go up. Like it could change momentum and keep on going up, which it could still be fine. Oh, no worries. Nobody knows what the market is gonna do. You know, it's all kind of a guessing game. And regardless, you still did help me with some trades here, like some of the reversals. Like you helped me out, like, and I'm learning from you. I'm still kind of new to the props and trading and futures and stuff like that. But it's all good times. Regardless, it's just trading and chilling and having a good time at the markets together. We're all learning. We all getting the hang of the trends and all that stuff, I guess. You don't have to be sorry at the 501. You didn't do anything wrong. So there might be some crazy green candles that could make it back up and good again, hopefully, but we'll see. I know, right? We need some green. That's funny. For sure, some green would be nice a little bit for now. Could still happen, hopefully. Just caught a short on NQ up 220 ish now. I missed out on massive move though. Just trying to be thankful for what I pulled from it. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats, Lance. Hell yeah, man. In the turn sandwich. Well, that's awesome, Lance. Hell yeah. I pushed out on this trade. Oh, no worries. It's all good. Better to be safe than sorry, right? Especially if you're trading with real money. Definitely be try to be safer. Prop firm is one, but if you're trading real money, all of it, then it's definitely harder. Uh, yeah, if I shorted it how I thought it was gonna be till at least this point, it would have been nice. But too late right now. Now we gotta. It's still fixable, still tradable. It still might go up. Who knows? I'm still probably gonna sit in it and see what it does, even if it goes down a little bit more. Yeah, but you pay real money for that prop, so I hate when this happens. Yeah, it's okay though. It's still just a prop and it's still just trading. I I didn't blow it. I still got a whole bunch of got a whole still quite a bit of buffer room. So, and anyways, who knows? It might reverse back up eventually. It might reverse back up. Pretty interesting. We'll see what it does. Maybe I should double down some more, add like 10 or 20 more contracts and write it up like crazy, right? It looks like it's trying to reverse back up. Maybe I could add 100 more contracts and see what happens. That'd be funny to see, right? uh, Definitely not smart to do that, but it'd be crazy if you do that and turns out good. Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna have some patience and see what happens. I think eventually it'll do its thing. Some more green. Need some more green a little bit. Looks like gold's trying to figure out where it wants to go from here. Yeah, with this eval, I could trade up to 150 micros at once. Either 150 micros contracts or 15 minis. So that's quite the leverage. If you get to the funded stage and you go crazy like that, imagine the crazy payouts you could get. Get past the buffer zone, put in 150 flipping micros, earn 100, 200K in a day, call it a day, like it could be good stuff. Oh, nice. 8 minutes, gonna be some action. Nice, nice. I want that to happen for you so bad, bro. Oh, thanks, the 5-1. That would be awesome. Imagine if I make like 100K in a day, I still have to profit split with the prop. They get 20%. I get 80%. So I'd take 80K. They'll take 20K. Still better than nothing if that's the case. From 200K, I'll take like 160K. They'll take the rest. That would be amazing. That would be awesome if that something like that would happen. Like, kind of unlikely, possible, but kind of unlikely. Then government takes their cut. Oh yeah, the government takes a big, big cut from that for sure. But it's still worth it. You know, as long as you pay their share, do what's smart with your part, and you could be set for a little bit. Oh yeah, for sure it can. The thing is, people have done stuff like that, like literally, like what we're talking about with the props. People have actually done that. It's like not like made up stuff. It's possible. Like not so common, not so likely, but doable and possible for sure because it's been done. People have made hundreds of thousands in a day on prop firms, and they got paid out. But I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Bro, I hate this train. I know, right? It's okay. It happens sometimes. Sometimes we go through little drawdowns, but it is what it is. Just a little bit of patience. I think it might be all right. Wait, bro, can you trade on CPI data news days? I thought props had rules about it. Well, with the eval, you could trade anytime, any day during news, no news, with news. It doesn't matter. when you get funded, when you pass the eval test, well, then when you're on a pro, then you can't trade on the CPI or on some of the news events. Usually it's like 2 or 3 times a month that you're not allowed to trade, like 1 minute before the event, during the event, and 1 minute after the event. But like on this, like on the eval test, on the eval, you could, if it's just a test, like this is a test, you could. Only when you're funded, when you get the pro account, that's when you can't. Yeah. So that's the nice thing about the eval. You could trade through the news, even if it toward for your favor or not. You can trade through it. Looks like we're getting some green. Hopefully it'll continue. Tiny bit more green. Here comes that liquidity. Hell yeah. Hopefully it brings a whole bunch of green for sure. I think if it does, I could, because it might start shooting up and down like crazy. I could start, just in case, to get out some contracts. I could do a sell, one sell there. It'll partially take me out of some profit because see, like I got in here and here. So if I get out in one of them there, once it starts shooting up and down like crazy, so I could get out on that one. Then maybe I could get out on another one, like somewhere higher, like here, if it decides to shoot up. So I got 3 contracts. So if I that's if it decides to go there. I'm not sure if it will or not. But with it swinging like crazy, if it does decide to go there, I might, take some profits, maybe at least. 1 minute. Hell yeah. It's gonna start doing some of its liquidity sweeps right now, huh? Probably to the downside like crazy, then to the upside like crazy. It's gonna start doing crazy stuff. So I put 1 contract to exit over there at that area if it decides to go that way. It might keep on going down some more before it decides to go up. Who knows? We'll see what it decides to do. Yeah, just stay close to that exit position. Stay. Yeah. Okay, I'm near the exit, but like I said, it's gonna start moving like crazy, so it's going down for now. I'll still stay in it. I'm not doing anything. Not a big enough move to do anything. But if it swings up, hopefully it catches one of these to at least exit some of the position on it, maybe. Alright, still chill in it for a little bit. I was hoping that was gonna be a buying crowd. I know, right? That would have been nice if that was a buying crowd. Well, who knows? It might still kind of reverse eventually. Still, anything could happen. Hmm. It's kind of being indecisive at this area. Let's see. Looks like we got a green candle finally. Hopefully it'll be a big one. We'll see. come in green. I know, right? For sure. I'll be right back. Restroom. Okay, I am back. Hopefully everything's kind of sort of halfway okay. Nice, got lucky again with another short scalp up 450, but I chased momentum a bit there. I can't take so much risk with tiny account size. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Congrats, Lance. Hell yeah, man. Flippin' hell yeah. Looks like we got starting to get some little bit of bigger green momentum. Hopefully it'll get bigger. We'll see. Maybe just in case I could move this one a little bit down to the end of that wick. If it reaches that again, at least get out of one contract. Yeah, I missed the big jump. Like I could see the wick, but who knows? It might bounce back up. I had the take profits there, but it wasn't low enough to grab it. It still might get up there, maybe. If it gets up there, I'll probably sell two at that area just to kind of be safe, or at least close to that. 4706, 4704. We'll see if it jumps there or not. Maybe it might start going back red again. That would suck. It just missed it. I know, right? It just missed it for sure. Now we got some more red. We'll see what it decides to do. Last year was so much more fun than this year, trading and investments. I know, right? It was for sure. Another scalp up around 700 now. 50% rule only allows 750 daily profit, but you gotta have 5 days to pass TPT. I might switch accounts for the day. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Congrats, Lance. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I'm trying to conform to the price action instead of trying to force momentum out of it. Yeah, just do what works better for trading, Lance. Come on, some more green up to get at least partially out of the trade or get some profit. I get stubborn a lot with wanting almost so bad, like my eyes are lying about the charts. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's funny. Come on, green, push up towards these red contracts, towards these stops. Come on, it could do it. It could push it all the way up. Maybe I gotta bait it out. Actually, it's not gonna want to go there if I'm gonna try to do that. I gotta do the opposite. I gotta make him think I want to buy. Gotta make him think I want to buy more, and then they'll try to go up there and then try to go down. So I'll try to pretend they want to buy some more contracts. Then it's gonna make you want to go up. Do a whole bunch of contracts like that. Then it's gonna want to go up there and chase it and eat it maybe. And baiting it. I'm making it trying to go after the green. Oh, I remember this game. I know, right? Have you tried the app for Tradeovate on your iPhone or iPad? I definitely prefer it now. I've been comparing it. It's much cleaner, consistent price action, and easier to execute. Quick mouse sucks. I haven't tried it on the iPad or iPhone. Like I haven't really tried trading with the app. I'm pretty sure it probably works good or okay, but I'm gonna bait the hell out of the flipping this thingy. Looks like it worked a little bit, got up, but it didn't get up enough to get to my flipping. I think it will.
Order
I
filled.
got the fuck out. Haha.
Order
Now I
filled.
just got one con. That's funny. I got out as soon as I reached a certain point. Then I just put one contract in just in case. Now I'm long just one. So if it dips like crazy, one is not going to be a disaster. Let's go, LOL. See, yeah, baiting the crap out of it kind of sort of halfway worked. That's funny. At least I brought it back. Like it hit like the 150,000 at one point, so it's not too bad. Now I get to double down again. Once it reaches a certain point, I'm gonna go back in. Reaches a certain point, go back in and double down like crazy. You're you're skating on 150K break even. I know, right? I was up over $300 earlier, but then I was being like careless and reckless and gave it away with doing big contracts. Like at some points, you had like 30 something contracts going at once, like 30 something, 40 something. Yeah, it's not safe to do that. But it's crazy. At least I was able to kind of save that when I sold it right there, like right at the top, like everything I had. Poof. And then I put in one contract just in case to see what it does, like a little runner type deal. Yeah, I did. In the same, I'll be under 200 away from passing and blow the account in one catastrophic trade. Oh, it's such a heartbreaker. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely not fun when that happens. I think eventually it should catch a little bit more momentum back up, but then eventually it'll go back down a little bit. So obviously it's gonna go up and down. Like that's what it does. That's what the stock market does. But yeah, today at some points, like when I was reckless, I had like a whole bunch of contracts going at once. Like I had 11 at one point, 20 something, another like 30 and 40 something. I think today I had like 40 something. Can't remember exactly. Over 40 contracts at once going. It's not fun or not safe to do. And right now it's kind of being indecisive. Looks like just not sure what it's wanting to try to do. I think I would execute micros in 5 cons lots just so it's easy to out a bunch on quick. I can't stand when profits just sit still. I know it's for sure not fun when profits just sit still, but sometimes if it's one of the ways that ways around it to do okay, I guess it's worth it. But everything kind of always depends, I guess. I'm patient when they're so moving, but I can't stand when price action isn't moving or chopping sideways. Yeah, for sure. When there's not too much action, it's not fun. I'm gonna try to put it in a better visibility area here. I think that's kind of okay as is, maybe. Okay, just in case I could maybe double down over there if it reaches that somewhere there. If not, then I'll take some profit up higher. Let's do whatever. Gold still kind of being indecisive. It's not sure where it's wanting to go, I guess. It's trying to figure it out a little bit. So if it goes down a little bit, I'll probably double down on it there. If it decides to go up, it decides to go up, I guess. It could do whatever. The nice thing about the big account, like the drawdown is quite a bit bigger. They could withstand like bigger moves. Like the suckier part, yeah, you got to make a whole bunch more profit, but the big drawdown kind of helps with knowing you got quite a bit of room to work with. Even though it's dim, I've been getting terrible fills. I have I was up 180 and it filled me at plus 30. Then last night I tried closing at 90 and it ended up being negative 20. I was in shock. Oh wow, that's crazy. A little bit higher, and then I could maybe take a tiny bit of profit.
Order filled.
Baiting that thing again so it goes into my buy. Because although it's like a test account, but I think it kind of works because the flipping prop firms, they partially use what you trade in the real market sometimes, I think. So it might affect it a little bit, but who knows. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, if it's gonna continue going up, maybe I could try to get a better deal.
Order filled.
Let's see. I gotta get rid of all of these.
Order filled.
What up? Sorry. What up? Sorry. Oh, hey there, the 501. Not much. I'm kind of was baiting some more of the, that stuff. So I'm out of a trade right now. I got it back up to over 150,000. But I'm trying to bait the hell out of that thing. I'm gonna pretend that I wanna short it from there. They're gonna afraid to give that to me. So oh yeah, see it worked. It went the opposite way to go towards my buy at a lower cost. Now I could get out of that and then let it go up. Hopefully. Now that I'm out. Yeah, just kind of chilling, trading. Gold still kind of doing its thing a little bit. I wonder how far up it's gonna run. The gold, I think not much farther. I might have to sell. Maybe I could try to. Not much profit that I got right now. Not sure where it's gonna want to go here now. Let me see here. Check something. Okay.
Order filled.
Oh, I got two. What the hell? I didn't want to get two. That's weird.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Why does it buy two at once? I don't get it.
Order filled.
Did you hear anything special on the news there, the 501?
Order filled.
Okay, now I gotta try to bait them out like crazy again by making them think I want to sell it or short it from over there. I'm making breakfast, BRB. Oh, already. Extend market and cancel. Oops, didn't mean to press that, but it's okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So, have you ever watched Patrick Whelan's stream around New York Open? He's the best to ever do it, I think. No, me. I don't think I've watched him because I've never tried in the morning. I'm not sure if it's New York Open in the morning. I'm usually busy working and stuff like that, or getting ready for work. Eventually, I want to check it out. I do want to check it out.
Order filled.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Buy. Yeah, this computer is so glitchy. Every streamer wants to be him. He makes all the money, literally millions per month from affiliate marketing. Nuts. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Millions of dollars a month just in affiliate marketing. That's insane. That would be nice to be able to reach something like that eventually. That's pretty cool. Oops.
Order filled.
Okay, order fill. I baited them in. Now I gotta get out. Is it your computer or Tradevate? Tradevate has been choppy for me with the candles lagging price. For me, my computer is super slow. Like, I'm surprised that this computer still works. Tradevate also might have some issues, but for the most part, I think it's the computer that's kind of having issues. Like, I think this Mac is like, I think I bought it in like what, 2012, something like that. So it was like super Stone Age. We're the only two people, I guess. Probably, right? I'm not sure what gold's gonna do, what the market's gonna do. So I'm in a short term short in it right now. Short term short. Let's see, let me check something real quick. You got that? Hey, Lance. Hey, Ryan. No, I'm here. I'm just kind of. We got one short contract, just kind of sitting, seeing what it does. I'm here. I'm just kind of quiet right now. Still here. I can leave a contract on like that ever. I'm crazy when I'm in a trade. I try to keep that unless I'm taking quick trade. I'm out usually. Oh, I see. Yeah, you don't like to be in a trade for a long time, huh? Me, like I kind of sometimes like to be in trades long. Sometimes like not. Sometimes yes. It kind of depends. I can't. My stress levels get wild. My hair will turn gray if I sit in trades. Oh wow, that's funny. Yeah, I don't mind sitting in trades. I mean, if it's not a big position size, it's not that bad if you got a plan behind it, right? Oh man, it's gonna be kind of not so easy to work today with lack of sleep. You have work today. Are you able to go without sleep? Be careful today. Yeah, yeah, I do have work. Yeah, I'm able to go without sleep. It's just not easy. I might maybe try to sleep for a little bit before I drive out. Yeah, I got so much work. It's crazy. Like, regardless of work, I still wanted to at least fit this one live stream. Maybe if I won't be too tired, maybe I'll fit another live stream today after work. I feel it on day three. If I miss 2 nights in a row, I feel. Oh yeah, for sure. The more you don't sleep, the more you feel it is, and like it gets kind of crazy. The thing is, then if you do that, it's kind of sometimes not worth it to trade on lack of sleep. Then like you're not doing things right, you're not thinking right, and you could mess up bad. I guess. Nice. Yeah, for sure. I'll let you know if I do decide to stream again. Let me see. Could put on some more contracts, but I'm not sure if it'll be smart to do so or not. Double down, triple down, maybe. I trade. I trade regardless. I need to cut my hours back some. I just want to shorten my learning curve if possible. Oh, I see. That for sure makes sense. Shorten the learning curve. But yeah, sometimes part of the trading thing you have to have like a. Sometimes it does help like when you have a fresh mind, and you're alert and you're able to focus and concentrate, right? Because sometimes I make mistakes like when I have lack of sleep and I try to trade. It's kind of I blew up accounts, props like that, having lack of sleep and just not making the right decisions. For sure, you think better when you're rested and you have more sleep. I mean, it's still possible to trade with barely having any sleep, but it's harder and like not very doable. It's kind of not so easy. Like the odds are against you in that case. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's true. Mental stamina is real. Oh, for sure, it's definitely real. News at 8:30 will trigger action, I think. Oh, for sure, I think so.
Order filled.
Let's see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oops. Okay, I'll be logging off, guys. Goodbye. Hopefully, I'll be back soon because I'll try to get some sleep eventually here. Goodbye. Have a good night, everybody, or have a good morning, or whatever it is.